Alright, hey everybody, welcome to the stream, hope you're having a good afternoon. HRP, Cash, JWL, God, and everyone else is here, if I'm missing anybody. Alright guys, welcome. I, I was like thinking here, what kind of build do I want to do today? And every build leads to action speed. So, there's a few different classes that I'm currently considering playing, all of which are action speed builds. So I have my rogue build that I ran a little bit last night, which is very, very strong, I think. It's relatively budget, but it does have 40% action speed. It's pretty good. I'm basically just trying to get as much action speed as possible. Wizard is on my list, but I don't have a kit for it. Honestly, there's just kind of too many rogues for me to enjoy Wizard at the moment. I'm kind of waiting for, like, a patch update before I go back to that class. Also, Druid is just really, really annoying to fight as a Wizard player. Or, yeah, as a Wizard. So, I'm just kind of waiting for, like, a patch. I kind of expected one by now. I'm surprised we haven't gotten anything, but hopefully we get that soon. I guess on Thursday, but we didn't get one last Thursday, so I don't really know. I thought we got patches Thursdays, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, that said, this Cleric kit is very similar to the one that I was running a few days ago. So I'm going to warm up with some action speed Cleric. Then I might do some Rogue, and then I might just kind of swap around and kind of see how it goes, alright? So, that's the plan. Hopefully we have some good games, eh? Also, Quarterstaff Cleric was awful. Don't play it. If you want to play Quarterstaff, play Barb. I do think Cleric is decent with Morningstar, but yeah, please do not use Quarterstaff for Cleric. It is absolutely not worth it at all. So, at least I found that out the hard way. Quarterstaff Wizard? Well, here's the thing about Quarterstaff Wizard. I don't think Wizard's base stats are good enough to run a Quarterstaff build. Because you'd have to build nothing but action speed, health, like it would take a lot of stats to make Wizard viable with that. And it's so many stats that I can't imagine it would be even remotely close to how good Barbarian is. It's just not even close. Like, I think if you want to play that build, I think you just play Barb. I mean, that Barb build is great. No issues there. Quarterstaff was just more meme than Barb without robust. Who the hell would run Barb without robust? I did not mean to fall. Oh, that's so annoying. That fall ruined the entire fight, by the way. That was 100% a mistake on my part. I'm gonna sit here and get infinitely kited by survival though, because I'm dumb. No, I'm just not warmed up. But I'll have my judgment back in a second. Alright, we recovered. It was a little bit of a scrappy first fight, but we're good. Got a lot of action speed. Carries us. Yeah, that fall we took was pretty bad. Definitely did not mean to do that. Where did this zombie come from, by the way? Did he follow us all the way from that other... Holy gas, dude. Oh my god, there's so much. Maybe there should be a little bit more. Oh, he's geared too. That portal open. Maybe I'll grab the bow real quick. I just want to get this open really fast. Stinky stick should be. And maybe if the stinky stick actually did something, that would be great. Stinky stick's basically a glorified quarterstaff that does something like 25% of the time. It's just... Cool. We actually survived our first encounter. I thought with that misplay I did I was gonna lose. That survival cutting was really annoying, but hey, we did it, so I'll take it. Yeah, if I have quarterstaff there, I lose every single time, I'm pretty sure. I know for a fact I do not survive that fight with a quarterstaff. He beats me so hard there. It's not even close. Dude, quarterstaff wizard would be such a meme. I kind of want to try it, but I just know it's gonna be so freaking awful. There's too many stats that you need, man. Wizard's base stats are awful for melee. I just don't think it'll work. I don't know, man. Maybe with like a best in slot kit kind of deal, but that's probably it. And then you're probably just barely beating barbs. If you're even beating them anyway. I don't know, man. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Okay, this isn't gonna be worth anything. I don't know why I even grabbed survival bows. For some reason, they're just never worth anything. Even though they're like, I think they're meta, they just don't sell. Weird. No, Stinky Stick's awful, Peyton. It doesn't even have scaling. It has 0% scaling. Even though other artifact weapons have scaling, like for example the Viola, Does magic damage. Well, you know, it scales magic damage. Yeah, no, Stinky Stick doesn't scale at all. You know what my guess is? Iron Mace's coding is so shoddy that I don't think they can code the Stinky Stick gas having magic damage because it's probably coded as like the AI gas. You know? It's why it doesn't affect mobs. I think it's a coding issue and that's why the weapon is so bad. I don't know what else it could be. I don't see any reason why it doesn't scale when all the other weapons do, except for that reason. I mean, they would never admit that, but that's what I think at least. Who dropped Stinky Stick? Oh, I'm not even sure. Maybe Ghost King? If you do, you're the proud owner of maybe 30,000 gold if you're super lucky and someone buys it from you. And that's a big if. You gotta find someone like, I don't know, like me, who would actually be willing to buy it. And even I am not really, even I'm not really diving too deep on that one. Oh, he's gotta be low. I messed up the judgment. Couldn't get him. Dude, I almost judgmented his rep. Ugh. Why does it have to be a druid? Dude, I wish Rat Form didn't have like the worst hitbox in the world. I couldn't hit a judgment on him. It's too small. I think the rat needs to eat a little bit of food. And maybe not be so freaking tiny. Alright, fine. If you want to shoot at me, that's fine. Come on. Go ahead, shut the door. Shot at me first, so. You running to the exit the camp bit or something? Good. Oh, I forget the long sword. I guess I'll just save. Whatever. Ugh, the parry longsword. How come people do that, man? It is so infuriating watching somebody camping a door, and then shooting, and then shutting the door. That shit is so silly. I hate it so much. The gameplay of that is so stupid. It just makes me want to just W key you until you're dead. Every time I see someone do that. Alright. Oh well. It's okay. We got to live for free. No problem. Hate when people fill in the blue. Well, then Iron Mace shouldn't have the exits open 1.5 minutes from the game starting. I would be perfectly fine if, I would be perfectly okay if they went back to the old way of blues not opening until, like, the end of the game. That'd be fine with me. But, I mean, if the blues are gonna be open at all times, then myself and everybody else is going to abuse the shit out of it until they fix it, right? This is what it is. Do we really need exits to be open 90 seconds into the match? I don't think so. It also kind of screws over people who join matches late. Because if I join 5 minutes into the match, there's a chance that half the exits are already taken. Which is kind of crappy, I think. You know? Warlock? Oh, that's kind of wild. Is he running to the exit? I mean, he did that to himself. Like, what are you doing, buddy? Just fight, like... That is 100% on him. There is no reason for him to have done what he just did. Like, what are you doing? Alright. It does seem very unnecessary. You could have had a real fight, but alright. If this is the life that you choose, then whatever. What a weirdo. That was so weird. I am addicted to movement speed. It's becoming a real addiction. Every time I make a build, I look at the action speed and I go, wow. This is way too slow, and it's like 30% action speed, and I'm like, nah, I can go faster. And I just keep going and going until the build is like as fast as possible. I can't help myself. It's just too good. It's too good. I can't resist. Okay? I can't resist the action speed right now, man. There's something about it. You get a 62% action speed ranger kit. Oh, that sounds wonderful. That sounds great. Yeah, I'm sure that was pretty good. Okay. Gotta get a little bit of that trading out of the way. Alright, we buy some drums and we'll be good to go. Man, I am so glad we don't have trading like we used to. Way back in the day before the market house, the auction house. Dude, trading was awful. It took so long. Really, really take for granted. It's still slow in terms of like having a lot of gear and stuff, but it's so much better than it used to be. You swap from fighter to warlock. It isn't funny how ridiculously free warlock is. What do you mean free? Can you explain what that means? Like free as in you keep dying? Or free as in the kits are cheap? Hey, Thomas. Yeah, I've been back for quite a while now at this point. I'm not gonna only play Dark and Darker forever, but yeah, I'll be playing for at least for the time being, until something else comes around that piques my interest as far as the extraction games go. Cleric using a crossbow would definitely be nice. Wouldn't complain about that. You have 1,000 hours spent in trading. At a certain point, I just gave up and stopped with the trade house. I just vendored every piece of gear. I remember sitting in the playtest era in fighter chat with 700 other people, and when I would post an item, the item would already be gone. It was crazy how fast that stuff would go. Of course, this was also when everybody was also brand new, and also everything sold for 50 gold. If you tried to sell something for more than 50 gold, it would usually not sell. Everyone and their mama is playing Barb farming Ghost King. You know what's really funny, Lord? I was literally thinking about doing Barb Ghost King farming, and I just didn't feel like doing it, but I did consider it. But it's not surprising though. I mean, it's so profitable. I almost have half a mind to just go to Ghost King with the only reason of just third partying the person who kills Ghost King. And I'll bring this Cleric build that I know can dunk on Hatchet Barb. One jump through the door. Alright, he didn't hit the door. Yeah, blue mace, 50 gold. Pretty much. Is this a druid v druid fight? Supposed to be an update tomorrow? I mean, there's supposed to be updates on Thursday. What? Druid versus druid fight must be so silly. You think one druid's silly to fight? How about two druids? You bought all the hatchets? You know, on the first day of wipe, I was using legendary hatchets to farm my lobbies with Barb. And they were like 70 gold. But I already knew they were strong. I just didn't really think they'd pick up, so I didn't invest in them, but I shoulda. I definitely should've. Because I knew they were, I've known they were good for forever now. It's funny how quick they caught on. Hey, hey, Lala. How you doing? The build? 35% action speed, like mid PDR cleric. Was that an invis spot? I feel like... Or is he under me? Oh, it's all looted. Shit. Man, it must be nice to be a druid. Get to like run through all the mobs. Doesn't matter. Run through every door. Here it goes. Oh, also, fun fact, rat form has no slowdown on this because druid's not weak, isn't strong enough. So they can also infinitely run on that bottom part with no movement speed loss. It's just a feature. Just a little bit of a game feature. No problem. No big deal or anything. Well, it's physically not possible for me to kill a druid player. Like, they are actually invincible against me. Which is really sad. Like, there's nothing I can do to kill a druid. They're actually invincible. So, it is what it is. I can chase them for as long as I want, and I will never be able to kill him. He also, if he wants to fight me, can chase me forever. I can't get away from him either. Yeah, Druid has been game-breaking for a long time. Iron Mace needs to nerf Druid, and they need to do it soon. No joke. If another extraction game comes out, and it's fun, Druid is going to be the reason that I don't want to play this game anymore. By far, even with how broken Sorcerer is with their tether, Druid is so unfun to fight against that I would gladly consider playing a different game because of how stupid that class is. You can't even Judgment Rat for him because it's so small. It's so hard to hit their, like, tiny-ass hitbox. Trying to get a Judgment off on it is really, really difficult. I mean, you can do it, but it's not easy. Yeah, we need a cooldown on transformations, and we need it soon. Or it's just gonna end up killing this game. I really do think if this game ever dies off, Druid is gonna be one of the reasons for it. I'm not alone in this sentiment. There are so many people who cannot stand druid. Eventually, it's gonna break way. And the druid mains are gonna have no one left to bully with their transforming. Eventually. Suggestions? Yeah, I gave a suggestion the other day that I thought was decent. I don't want to see druid destroyed. I don't want to see them nerfed into, like, unusability. I want to see them buffed into other aspects of the class that can compete with Cleric as far as support goes. Iron Mace has already given Druid a lot of different support features that make them useful in teams, but it's not really good enough to compete with Cleric's healing. So I would like to see Druid buffed to be more, you know, useful in the team setting. And in return, I would like to see transforms have like a 1-second cooldown or something like that. Or remove that perk from the game that gives you instant transform, just remove it. And then buff other aspects of the class so you don't have to balance around that anymore. I mean, the game is supposed to be, you know, balanced around trios, right? Does Druid need insta-transform for trios? I don't think they do. Just give them more support options. It's that easy. I've been complaining about Druid since day 1 of release. I'm allowed to complain about Druid. I've never formed a different opinion on it. I've always hated that class. It's easy to kill people as Druid. It's not just easy to survive. A good Druid player can kill pretty much anybody in the game. They're insanely strong. Because they have too much mobility. Every class in the game cannot run away from you because you're too fast and you don't have to abide by the rules of doors. So, like, if you're low HP and you're gonna get third party by a Druid, good luck getting away from them. They will go through every door and they will chase you until you're dead. Yeah, the rat jumping needs to be gone anyway. That's a broken mechanic anyway, so that's not really a bad thing. You know what was supposed to happen? Rat form was supposed to go underneath of doors on a cooldown. That's what was supposed to be with Druid. It was in the playtest server. And I guess Iron Mace just didn't know how to code it. So they just let people do this, like, rat jump in the windows, and it's been the same ever since. He has no hide. Rat jumping is an intended feature from SDF? Maybe, but not at first. That wasn't the original intention for a Druid. The original intention, if it was in the playtest server, I was there day 1 of Druid. There was an ability that Druid had, the rat form had, that would let you go underneath of doors that was not active, and it was going to be some kind of cooldown feature. That was what Druid was supposed to have. So Druid couldn't go through every single door. It was going to be a cooldown. So that would have been like a little bit more balanced feeling. Instead, what we have is Druids having having a no cooldown on going through doors. Because they just never ended up coding it instead. You know? It's not like I'm not like making this up. This is what was on the test server. They ended up scrapping the feature because everyone was jumping through doors Anyway, I don't think the door jumping was actually intended by Iron Mace. It just is something that ended up, like, happening, pretty much. Okay. What is this guy's build, dude? I mean, it's weird, but I'll take it. This is a really weird build. I guess this is like tank rogue. It's good static gear. Like, this is a good build. What, dude, what? I might throw this on my rogue and see what his stats are looking like. I'm kind of curious, to be honest. Yeah, let's go to an exit and take this. Yeah, he's basically Barbarian rogue, yeah. I mean, he ate a lot of hits. He ate a judgment, a drum, and... like, yeah, he ate a ton. Oh, Altruix, was that you? Is this your kit? It looks good. How much health are you rocking? You had to be at least 170. I assume. How do I determine how on Cleric, how slow is too slow? I usually try to not go under 290 if I'm building for like a tanky class, but honestly, I'm stupid. 290 is really slow. I think anything... It's hard to answer that question because it depends on what kind of build you're trying to build. 168. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it on my rogue real quick and just see the stats. I'm curious. I figured you had to be tanky because I don't know, you were pretty confident there at the end for fighting me. All right, let's see what you were cooking up here. Let's take a gander. How well does it work for you, Altruix? Do you feel like you beat a lot of different classes? So you're what, 160 HP? This is the right gear, right? Looks like it's the right gear at least. Okay, so you're what? So you're 300 HP, 160 health, 45% armor. Yeah, this seems like it'd be pretty good for melee. You don't run hide, do you? You had Rupture Cutthroat, right? Something like this. And then what did you run? You didn't even have poison weapon, did you? Yeah, you didn't have... I don't think I saw poison weapon from you, right? You did have poison weapon? Oh, I was cleric, so I just didn't notice as much, right? Because of perseverance. That's gotta be it. Thrust and Joker. Okay. Yeah, I imagine if I didn't have perseverance, your rupture and poison probably would have killed me. But that's like one benefit cleric has is it counters rupture in that pretty freaking well. Yeah, this is an interesting build. I was theory crafting doing tank rogue builds like this, but I didn't really find one that I settled on. This one looks pretty decent though. Aren't you? Don't range classes give you issues though? I don't know. Don't you have issues with range? I would think you would. Then just gotta play the map well. Can you kill druids? I feel like druids would walk all over you without the invis, right? Like, I don't know, I'm sitting here, like, looking at the build and trying to figure out how you would play against other, like, different classes. His move speed is only 300, which is on the slower end, but I'm surprised you didn't go for health on your leggings. Like, I feel like this gear is so good. Like, why are you going for true fizz, armor, action speed, but not going for, like, a decent pair of heavy leather leggings? I feel like you really should have just spent the 300 gold and socketed this to health. Everything else is so good. It almost feels like a waste to not make the leggings better, you know? You're just messing around with different builds? Yeah, I gotcha. I was just curious. We can try this build. I mean, even if I lose it, then, I mean, no harm, no foul, right? It wasn't my build anyway, so. I don't need the gold, so yeah, we can give this a try. Yeah, we got +4 health. There you go. +4 HP. We're beefy now. Alright, let's see if this works out, huh? Well, I see you're at about 20% action speed, which is a little bit slow for my liking, but it's your kit, so I'll run it as is and see how it is. Like, for example, I actually think this ring is a mistake. Altruix. I don't think Rogue really benefits very much from Fizz power. You already have 1% Fizz power here. I think this would actually benefit more being Dexterity. I might actually swap that out. Having that extra Dex is probably more DPS than going for, like, 3 Strength on Rogue, I think. Does that make sense? Although, maybe I don't have a Dexterity ring. I thought I had one on me, but... I mean, I have this, but... Yeah, just a thought. I don't know. Whenever I play Rogue, I feel like I want to just try to go for 0% physical damage. So I feel like Strength is probably not actually worth. Oh, usually you don't have positive? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, I'll buy this ring for the kit. So, yeah. So, instead of 3% fizz damage, we'll get 4.5% action speed, which I think is just probably better. I think. So I'll get my own stats. It's fine. This is basically the equivalent of a purple with action speed and true fizz and armor. Because you get 1 extra dex, which is the action speed loss. And now we have the armor. This is basically this ring. It just has dexterity instead. So, this is fine. Alright, let's test the build. See if this works out for us. Oh, that's true. The dagger and lantern. That's true, that's true. And Jokester, too. So we're 168 health. We are 27% action speed. Okay, this is... Yeah, this seems pretty good. So, Altruix, when you're playing, do you just try to just play range and wait for people to push into you, pretty much? Because I imagine even if you can win melee fights, I mean, are you still trying to focus on, like, the crossbow and dagger spam? Because it seems like that's what you're doing to me. You didn't seem too interested in fighting me there. Hey, Metro, welcome, man. Good to see you. And melee spam throwables to proc poison? What do you mean melee spam throwables? You mean just keep throwing them? Melee fight would be much more comfortable at weak point. Well, we have thrust. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if you need weak point here. If you have thrust already. Does thrust work with rupture? I'm not really sure like how that works. You were trying to run away from you, but 3 other rogues. Otherwise, you wouldn't have fought me at all. Is it because I'm a cleric? Do you feel like that's just a bad matchup for you? Unless you bait out smite. You know Cutthroat disables smite if it's already active, right? Like it'll make smite go away. I'm pretty sure I didn't have smite in that fight against you if you Cutthroat me after I already used it. Just an FYI. I've learned the hard way that is definitely still a thing. Cutthroat actually works very well against clerics. I think that's why you survived 3 hits. I don't think I had smite up. And if I did, it's because... maybe your Cutthroat was already used. Baited out, whatever. Felling Axe PDR fighter? Why use Felling on PDR fighter when you can just play it on Barb? What's the real advantage there? Because Barb has Achilles that'll keep people in place, right? What's my damage like? 5 and then the extra damage. I mean, it's pretty fast DPS. Really not bad. Warmaul is definitely, like, the meta weapon, I think, right now. It's kind of hard to, like, not use a Warmaul. I don't, but that's because I'm just tired of seeing it. I mean, I already did my Warmaul gameplay for a while. I've been enjoying the quarter stuff quite a lot. Adrenaline Rush is just fun. Adrenaline Rush is fun. Definitely not as good as Sprint Second Win, but fun for sure. Okay, someone already used that exit. Okay. Oh, we spawned late. Oh my god, the match is already half over? What? I didn't even oh my god. I did not realize how far in the match was. Thought we just started. Jesus. I'm not even sure if this build can beat a Warmaul. Because I think you'll get outspaced. You kind of have to use your throwing knives and crossbow hits. Well, this isn't my build, dude, so I'm not gonna modify this build at this point. He's close enough to 30, though. He's at 27 now because of the ring I added, so it's pretty good. I mean, it's his build, so I'm not gonna do anything else to it. I only did that because I knew the fist power was not needed. So it was kind of a dead stat. 3% damage on a dagger just isn't that much. Divided Adrenaline Rush into Sprint? Yeah, that's a good idea. They get one perk. Good idea. Or skill. Good call. But you also make it have breakthrough effect too, so you can't slow them either. Why not? Just trip. No, this isn't it. I don't know. This is a build of someone I just killed. This isn't my build. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Alright, well. Okay. I missed my crossbow, and I didn't think he was that close to me. Alright, well. Goodbye to the rogue kit. Alright, Fee. That didn't last very long. Dude, did you see the way he was, like he was, like, going into the ground? That shit was weird. That was weird. I didn't think he was close enough to hit me there, but I'm so slow with that build, he actually ended up getting me hit there. That dude was playing like a crackhead. Alright, well. It's really unfortunate that I missed that crossbow hit, to be honest. Well. Alright, well. Back to Cleric. Yeah, when I play Rogue, I prefer to play Hide Rogue. I feel like I don't have enough speed there to pace him. He looked like... I didn't think he was in range to hit me there, man. You have no way of knowing if I win that with weak point or not. That's 100% unknown. I don't even think that's true. Would he have died if the crossbow shot hit? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to say. All I know is... I'm sad. All I know is I don't know, I really misjudged how freaking slow that kit was. Like, I'm really surprised that Zweihander ended up hitting me the initial time. I really didn't think it would. So it caught me off guard. So I kind of got forced into just fighting. So, unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm really surprised that's why he even hit me there. If I was playing Cleric there, I bet I'd kill him. Just saying. I bet that dude gets smacked if I'm playing Cleric. Yeah, I don't know. My favorite variant of Rogue, personally, is just Hide. Like, I just want to landmine people when I play that class. Like, if I was running, like, my normal Rogue build, I would have just left, and then I would have just tried to hit him in the back. And I probably would have killed him, too, with the build that I run. It's a shame. I don't know how that crossbow shot even missed, though. It's a little unfortunate. Sorry, no harm, no foul. It's not. I didn't pay for the kit anyway, so whatever. Go about her. Also, he ate a crazy amount of hits. I think I hit him with like 9 or 10 rondel hits there. Okay. Close the door? Am I scared? That's just not my playstyle, man. I don't shut doors and run away. That's not how I play fights. If I'm playing a class that has to do that, then I'm probably playing the wrong class. No, I'm not trying to play the door game. That's why I don't really play Rogue. What is that? Oh. I need more drums. I'm out of drums. Oh, I need more drums. Hold up. I need to pick up my ammo. What do you mean do it when I got hit by Achilles? I was, dude, I had to commit there. My class is too slow to get away from a bar with Achilles. Are you kidding me? You must be trolling me. You honestly think that by the moment I got hit by that barb, I had any choice but to fight there? Come on, dude. Give me a break. Yeah, if a barb hits you with Achilles, you don't have a choice. You have to fight. Like, why are you gonna turn your back and run away with a slow-ass kit like that? It was a tank. Like, it wasn't a, like, super fast speed rogue. he's just gonna third party, so. Hippo P, I messed him up, he's super low. Yeah. Unfortunate. Thought I didn't kill him there. Yeah. Yeah, running away the moment I got Achilles and started getting smacked was... I promise that was not an option. This dude's gonna be so mad if he comes back and finds out his gear sets are looted. Alright, well, he's gonna be even more upset when he realizes that. Realizes that I killed him. The power of drums, baby. The power of drums. Dude, drums really do go crazy in this game. They're so good. It's kind of immersion breaking because they're really, really silly, like, to be in the game, but... whatever. Oh, wait, I want to loot that barb, too. I mean, there's so much gear. I don't think that barb has anything down below. I think I'm just gonna loot this stuff up here and dip. I don't want to kill that centipede. There's so much gear already. PDR? I'm running 50% right now. Oh, yeah, tell Pete I said GG, by the way. You can tell him it was a random kit that I killed and stole. That was my first game with that kit. I didn't realize it was Pete. I left too quick. But yeah, I can tell him GG if you like. Yeah, I can go loot that body now. This is fine. Yeah. Mr. Big Vinny down here. They can't remove drums from Cleric unless they add something else that Cleric can throw. Gotta give him something. Hey, I'll take that. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm glad I came down here. Alright, I was trolling. That was never mind. I gotta steal this stuff at least. The rings. What do we drop? Maybe the chest piece, honestly. Yeah, we're stacked. I think the adventure tunics don't really sell at the moment. It's a really good chest piece, but the rings and stuff will sell for more. I think. I could drop the gloves. I like this blue though. What do you guys think? What should I drop here? Any ideas? Like what's the least valuable item? I think it's these gloves or the tunic. One or the other. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the gloves. That's fine. Maybe even this. I don't know. I don't know how valuable that is, but I'll keep it anyway. Good enough. Get out of here. Well, I have a general idea already in my head of what is valuable and what is not. I kind of already have a general idea that either the tunic or the gloves are like the probably. I think they're probably both about the same price, which means the gloves are technically better to grab because they're smaller. But whatever, I didn't have anything else to grab, so we'll just get that. How did the rocket go? I died to Pete. I got him to like maybe 10 HP or something, and he killed me, unfortunately. Oh well. We made it all back in one game. I made a absurd amount of gold that game. Look at all this true damage we just picked up. Insanity. Max health, true fizz action. Yeah, we made out like a bandit that game. Tons of true fizz. Cool. Alright. I'll take it. That makes up for the death. Makes it sting a little less. Let's see if did Pete take everything in that gear set. I imagine he did. It was pretty good. Everything that was worth anything. I'm not really a big fan of Arena, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan. I don't know. I just don't like it that much. I don't really like trio gameplay. If Arena had solos and duos, I would definitely play it, but... eh. Are these button pants even selling at the moment? I feel like they're not. I'm kind of over the resourcefulness pants. I don't think I'm gonna use. I might just vendor these. Dungeonborn is long gone, unfortunately. There's no real reward. You mean for Arena? Well, Arena is just more for fun, right? Really all. That's really all it is. Arena, I don't, as far as I know, I mean, aside from leaderboard, if you want to consider that. Which truth is not magic. I did play a very small amount of duos late last night, which was pretty rare for me. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Wait, actually, I'll be right back in a second. I would consider playing duos, yeah. I'm not a big fan of trios, but I think duos is a little bit more enjoyable as far as just general gameplay goes. Wait, is Arena getting a rewards this season? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Heat was 10%. Really? He was that low? Ugh, man. You know, if that crossbow hit had landed, he would have died too. Unfortunate. Also, I'm so disappointed that that's Y ended up tipping me. I thought I was far enough away. That's Y range is insane. Tragic. I hit 6 out of 10. Oh, really? I missed some? I guess because of his crazy movement, like, into the ground. Yeah, he was moving like crazy. I really did try in that fight. I mean, I definitely misplayed, but I tried to make up for the misplay as best I could. I definitely could have played that better, but you live and learn. It wasn't my kit. I'm not gonna fret over a lost kit. I mean, me having gear fear is pretty out of character. I really don't care about the gear sets. I would have liked to run the kit a little bit more, but you keep your lit when you die in an arena? Yeah, as long as it's minted. Yeah, those Y spins he was doing was nuts. Made it really hard to hit him properly. I think it won him the fight. Nightmare Berserker? Yeah, I gotta practice how to dodge Pete. He's the final boss of the dungeon. I wonder if I would have beat him with Cleric. Maybe. I beat him before with Cleric, so. Ooh. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Who's that? A rogue? Is that a barb or a rogue? I think it's a barb. Patiently waiting for my third party. I should probably be bringing more drums. Oh, and invis pots too. 1 or 2 stacks and like maybe 3 more drums. Do they finish fighting? So I can come in here? They are still fighting. Bro, this fight is crazy in here. Holy. You guys hatchet hit the wall twice. Unlucky. Another victim to the hatchet clickbait? True. So here's a question. Where did the other barb go? I don't think he died. I mean, I could just reset with this. It's like a decent little chunk of gear. It's not terrible. Screw it. I'm not grabbing those boots, though. Those boots ain't worth anything. I'm gonna go take the rope exit. Farming my own fans? Oh wait, do I know? Did you know that person I killed? No. Unless you're just saying because he's using a hatchet. Action speed's crazy. Dude, I've been addicted recently. I'm telling you, action speed builds are so freaking addictive. Okay. I'm telling you, watch and copy my barb video that I made earlier today. You don't have to use a quarterstaff, but just build for high action speed. And you will never want to go back to slow action speed again. And then use that same logic and copy it to other classes. And it just makes every class better. I'm telling you. It's addicting. It's so good. I can't resist. I'm at 35% action speed right now. 36.5 actually with my Morningstar out, but yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things, or yeah, I don't know, once you run it, it feels hard not to keep running, is all. Give some love to the blue drums, I'll just grab a ton of them. I've been dropping a lot of them anyway during looting, so. Yeah, I'm grabbing invis pots. I remember this time. Somehow. What? 30 gold for a pot? I'll just sitting here penny pinching with a trunk load of gold. I can't help myself, man. I really just cannot help myself. When I'm, like, buying gear, I just try to save money. I don't know. It's just, like, I don't need to do it, but. Noah, stop trolling. Does not say Baldur's Gate 3. Get out of here. Wild ass. What are you up to, Noah? I haven't talked to you in a while. What have you been up to? You still playing the new Black Ops with Elvis? Or are you doing something else now? You're serious? It doesn't know? Dude, you're really gonna make me check? You're just trolling me. It does not say shit. You're dumb as hell. Cannot believe I even am entertaining this troll message. Don't even know if you can migrate from Steam to Blacksmith. You have one chance to migrate, and then I think you can't do that anymore. Oh, I love my budget builds, man. If I can make anything on a budget, you know I'll do it. I'll find a way to make the most cost-efficient build possible and run it. Wait, are you being serious? No, I don't know anything about 737. If you're being, like, genuinely serious, I don't know what you're talking about. You showed me on Discord? Alright, that's fine. I'll take a look at it. With all the gold I have, do you build super high cost skits late into the season? Yeah, I basically follow the, what other people are doing as far as cost goes. I don't want to spend a ton of gold on kits when people are running pretty mediocre gear at best. Because I'll probably not profit as much. I prefer playing crazy kits later into wipe when everybody else is running this, and then having, like, more fun fights. With, like, everybody being good. So I usually just run, like, budget stuff until towards, like, the end, and then I kind of go from there. And then I start building, like, this and artifacts and stuff. That poor Barb had no idea what was coming. Thought I hatchet barbs today. Stones, yeah. I didn't even use my drums on him. Can't wait for this one. This is gonna be a fun fight, I'm sure. Right. Just barely. Yeesh. Look at all the drums on the ground. It's a graveyard of drums. It's a graveyard, I'm telling you. Well, yeah, the druid definitely should not have turned his back to me like that. I don't know why. He was just... I think he just... I don't know. I think he was more worried about the barb than me. And he thought he could kill me for free, because usually clerics just probably die to him anyway. That's the only thing I can think of. Because that was definitely a little bit weird for him to do that. But yeah, did you... Barely killed him. Ah. Got him. Bro, this barb has nothing. This barb has absolutely nothing. Alright, let's go. Bro, I think he brought quarterstaffs in his inventory just to get into this lobby. It's so funny. Alright, GG. Oh, it's taken. Damn it. Alright, off to another exit. Oh, I am addicted. Yeah, it's over, Mix. I don't know if I'll ever be able to play a low action speed build again. I'm addicted, man. It's too good. Can't resist. It's so goddamn strong, man. You're not playing it anymore, it's stale. Oh, okay, what are you playing then? If you're not playing that. If anything. Attacking true action. Nope, I don't even have true damage because I'm a budget fiend. I don't need true damage. I have true magic damage. I don't have true fizz. True magic is super cheap for this build. Because dexterity, true magic, isn't really a sought after stat. So, technically I do, but it's not true fizz. So, it's not the meta. Noah, that's not me. I think that's my brother. Yeah, that message, the DM you sent me, that's my brother's account. That's not me. That's actually really funny. I thought you were tweaking at me. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, that's definitely him. For sure. He had mentioned playing Baldur's Gate 3, so I guess he finally caved in and bought it for Christmas or something. Will True Magic add the Judgment? Yeah, it adds the Judgment and Smite as well. So it adds the Smite, but it's only 0.75 scaling. So technically, True Fizz would be better for this build. But it's so much cheaper, I can't resist. So that's why I go for True Magic instead. You know, I didn't realize you were friends with him either, because I promise you that's not my account. I'm pretty sure that's his. I don't have any other answer for you, because I know it's not mine. Yeah, my Steam is Firebox. High action, speed cleric is a nightmare. It's good, man. Strong. Oh, I saw your comment about Baldur's Gate, Noah. I just didn't really have an answer for you, because I literally don't even I don't own Baldur's Gate. I don't even know if I plan on playing it or not, but I saw your message. I just didn't have an answer. So I was stalling. The meta will be action. No, the meta will just be action speed and movement speed. Really. I think you want both. Did you at least play the Druid Cleric matchup? Well, seeing as that fight's one-sided even on Cleric's budget. What do you mean? Maybe I missed some context on your message. Such a thing I do? I mean, yeah, you know me pretty well, I imagine, at this point. Hey, I got the, yeah, sometimes the Senate people die for free. If you spawn there. Cool. Save some time. No, you don't get any stats from drums in your side inventory. They have to be equipped. That'd be crazy if you did, though. Yeah, all that sports ball I do. I still see warlocks running around. I don't think they're too bad. I don't know. Not sure if it's the best class to play in the rogue barb meta, but how do I feel about warlocks? Well, Warlock has never really been my go-to class. I'm not a huge fan of playing them. I don't see them very often, but I will say a good Warlock can be pretty tough to fight because they do heal quite a bit. But it's definitely a little bit of a curve playing that class well. Can't really deny that. Longsword. I think the longsword is just the worst version of the lantern shield right now. I think the longsword is really strong, but lantern shield is just so insanely OP that it kind of gets overshadowed. I would much rather fight a longsword than a lantern shield at this point. Come on, give me a key. This guy's loot is ass. Every time I kill him, I get nothing. For a split second, when you go to throw, you get the stats. Yeah, so like, for example, this drum, when I throw that drum, I have additional damage and stuff. Like, these stats do matter. It's just very minimal. For, you know, just throwing a drum. Get the lockpicks. Here's your key. Yeah. Here's your freaking key, buddy. God damn it. Dude, I gotta say, this Cleric build's been cooking today. We have been slaying everybody. We only died once and it wasn't even on Cleric, it was on Rogue. Waiting. I'm sure it's coming, but I've definitely made my kit back. This gets like 3,000 gold, so it's pretty easy to make my money back with this thing. Like, oh, bro, don't pull my heartstrings like that, Noah. The calling graveyard. There's like a group of games that died off that are still in my group of favorites. The Calling, the Darwin Project, Battleborn was really good. All those games, just died. It didn't matter how much I liked them, they just died. That was it. Dungeon board. I didn't even name it because it's so sad. Dungeon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we could. Yeah. Trying to judgment him if he rat jumps through the door, by the way. In case you were wondering why I wasn't attacking him right off the bat. Battleborn was one of those games that I think just came out at the wrong time. I think it could have been a much bigger success if it wasn't trying to compete directly with Overwatch, which was not ever going to work. The druid doesn't want to fight me after I deleted his treant in 1 second? Yeah, maybe. I haven't streamed Dungeon Board in months. Come on, get pushed down. Oh, I was hoping he'd get pushed down. Damn it. I was hoping. I don't know if I can kill this rogue without landmining him. He's gonna just keep. Oh, he killed somebody. Oh shoot. Demo. He's probably long gone, huh? Wasn't very nice. Alright, final invis spot. If we get someone with it, will they all be in vain? I'll find out in a minute. All in vain. Well, I tried. I tried to bait, it didn't work. Even after getting hit by 2 crossbow hits, he still did not push me. Insane. Oh, shut the door. Reload the crossbow. Kite back to another door. Come on, sir. Alright. Enough of that. People still try to parry? I mean, this guy's in, like, worse than slot gear, so... I mean, you know. It is what it is. I'm not even gonna take this stuff. At least most of it. He can have it back. He's probably new. He's wearing like really bad gear. He's probably brand new. I don't really want to fight that druid. So, not really worth my time. I only fight druids if I need to, or I know they have gear. That guy probably has horrible gear. It is not worth killing. Yeah, this game was in a pretty rough state, Noah. They've added a few pretty good updates, so I'm back to playing it for now. At the moment, I'm just waiting for more extraction games to come out. I mean, I'm not interested in fighting them. Does rarity matter? Well, it matters for stats. The base stats. Oh my god, there's a warlock down here. Holy. Wouldn't have guessed that. Shit. Psycho Frontier? I never played Cycle, but I heard that was a good game that died off. That's all I know. I heard the devs killed it, though. Assuming that's accurate. It had a lot of hackers. Dude, what online game nowadays doesn't have a lot of hackers, though? Let's be honest here. Doesn't every online game just have a hacker infestation at this point? I feel like playing games legitimately has just gone out the window in so many... I don't know. I just realized how bad a unique bear emblem... Is this even better than a purple necklace of peace? Probably not. Funny enough. This is actually really bad. Should I just vendor this? It might be better to vendor than anything else. Why be good when you can cheat and look like you're good? I mean, that's pretty much how it is nowadays. Feels like it, at least. I mean, heck, I just got a ban notification earlier today. Someone that I reported from stream that I thought was cheating got banned, so... There's definitely cheaters out there. That's what his name was. Chinaman RP. That was his name that got banned. So. I just thought that was comical. Are Black Ops cheaters bad too? I believe it. I'm not sure if you can even find online games at this point that do not have cheaters. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, it makes it kind of easy with shield. Did they even drop anything good? Rocket League? Is that cheater free? ranked is unplayable. Cheaters can shut down the servers and beat you from games. Oh, that sounds fun. Uno? Oh, I bet no. People definitely cheat. People cheat at you know that Liar's Bar game? You know people were cheating in that too. Yeah, people cheat at every goddamn game available. No matter what it is, they'll just cheat to ruin other people's fun. Cheat at whatever's there. Yeah, Liar's Bar cheating got so bad that the reviews were getting bombed for it. Jail time for cheating in a game? Yeah, probably won't happen, but... What class is that? Can't really tell from here. Is that a... Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna let them fight for a minute. It's like a wizard and a barb. I can kill the barb, I think. Funny enough, wizard's probably a hard matchup for me. That fight might last a while. That wizard's gotta be super low. Buy purple invis bots? Yeah, but these only cost 10 gold. Also, you know I'm cheap. What the hell do you mean, cheapo? My entire gear is cheap. That's what I do. My gear set's like 3,000 gold. What do you mean? Oh, that's a good piece of gear. I will say that's... Actually, no, I got this. I actually got this pretty cheap. I grabbed bigger action speed and then I just socked it into max health. It was like, I don't know, like 500 or 600 gold. What the? Where'd you come from? You gonna fight or no? I guess not. I guess he is not interested in fighting. No, stop capping. What was that game that I bought and we played? Stop capping. What was the game that I bought and we played? Shit, how did I forget the name of it? What was that zombie game that we played for a while? I bought that game. How do you not know, Noah? That was the last zombie game we played. That we played with Tullus. What do you mean, what zombie game? I just can't remember the name of it. I know it was number 2. The wave-based zombie game. They're still fighting. Not Back for Blood. No one knows it. He's screwing with me. He knows it. Killing Floor. That's it. Yeah, Killing Floor 2. I thought you were screwing with me. No, I'm saying there's only one zombie game we've played recently. Yeah, Killing Floor 2 is what I was looking for. Yeah, that game was fun. bullying that barb and just eating the freaking mob hits like it doesn't matter. I knew he was lower than me, so. Firebox the chief. You guys, I can't believe the slander going on right now. Where's the defense? Where's my defense? Oh, this guy's gear is awful. This guy's gear of the game running shit. My mod started it? Yeah. Yeah. I guess it is a skill issue on my part. Okay. Well, that was fun. Alright. Scared the hell out of me. Oh my god, you dirty rats. God damn it. Not the rogue. Oh my god. Rogue is so strong. Oh, rip my kit. It was fun. Rest in peace. It was fun while it lasted. Shoulda played around it. Shoulda played around it for sure. Yeah, it's my fault. My fault for not playing around it. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I shoulda predicted the rogue being there. Look at these 90 gold. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna go bankrupt just buying throwing knives. Jesus Christ. Someone needs to make throwing knives cheaper. Someone needs to take the mundane amount of time to go to every class and buy one throwing knife, and then throw it on the auction house for cheap. All right, thanks. Rogues are incredibly broken. They've been broken for a while. It's just bad players not realizing how strong the class is. I'm not joking. Rogue is insanely strong. It's a crazy class. If you catch someone from Invis, if you're in a good kit, you'll usually win your fight. Yeah, Reddit is not a good example of seeing how strong or weak a class is. To give you an idea, there was a guy's post that I saw, and he said that his rogue kit was really strong, and he was like face tanking fighters. In the comments, no joke, were saying that rogue is super weak and literally can't kill a fighter in melee, which is obviously not true. It's really funny just seeing how disassociated Reddit level players are compared to like the rest of the world. They're like in their own little bubble of like, I guess like 24 normals gameplay, something like that. Well, Repos acknowledges that rogue is strong. I know he said rogue is strong. I think when rogue got too high to even mention that, it felt really good. Saying rogue is weak is a meme? You say that, but people mean it when they say it, so. Barb can't play the same way that rogue can. Barb is more just W key. Rogue is, you know, more finesse and landmine key. There are a lot of people in the Reddit bubble, for sure. Stats are needed for budget rogue. I'd have to kind of go over it, but you need enough true damage and action speed to basically have enough DPS to kill people. Once you get to that point, you can pretty much kill anybody. But the better your kit is, the more likely you're going to win a straight base trade. There's an enormous difference between a budget rogue and a geared rogue. It's not even the same class. No joke. It's like playing a different game. We do have to play smart against this guy. Are there two people here? I think there's two. I think I hear two sets of footsteps. I do hear two. Wait, am I being teamed on? Wait. Am I being teamed on, or are they just... Like, do they just happen to be here? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, maybe not. It was just super weird. But yeah, they're not teaming. It caught me by surprise just seeing like the dude just like sitting here. I was so confused. Yeah, they're not teaming. They're not teaming. At first I thought they were. Okay. Well, fighting a Barb head-on without landmining him is not really the way you're supposed to play Rogue, so I'm not gonna just be stupid and W key and die. You know, I like to think I'm better than that, you know. He's fast as... Bro, he's actually so fast. I might be dead. But I'm dead. Dude, that sprint speed? Oh, GG. Yeah, GG. I didn't expect him to be so fast. Holy shit, dude, he's faster than me? Alright, well. I should have just land. See, this is why I can't play Rogue, because I have to landmine, and I don't want to landmine. I just want to fight. I can't play this class. I can't play this class. I can't sit in corners like all these other rogues do. I can't do it, man. I can't. It's so freaking boring. I cannot play this class. No, it's fine. Dude, I just don't enjoy playing Rogue. The gameplay you have to do when you play that class is just awful. I can't bring myself to do it, man. I know how you have to play Rogue, and as strong as the class is, I personally just do not have... I can't do it. Like, I can't actually fight that Rogue. I'm supposed to run away and go sit in a corner and stalk him until I catch him off guard and then kill him. And I can't be bothered to play a class that has to do that. It's just not fun. I acknowledge how strong Rogue is, but I can't be bothered to play that shit. It's awful. I don't know how people do it, but yeah, I can't be bothered. I know it's good, but I'm good. I value my time more than playing the corner sitting game. All game. Invispot Cleric is like about the extent of my patience for these types of classes. I died to a rogue that landmined me that I had no idea where he was. That rogue is playing the game that is supposed to be played. I don't want to play the game where I sit around corners and wait for people all game. So, I literally, I can't play that class. It's too awful for me. It doesn't fit my playstyle, man. Like, Rogue is insanely OP, but you have to play the class in the most boring way possible. And then you will kill everybody. I just cannot be bothered. I mean, you can do Mosquito Rogue, but that's also really, really boring, too. Mosquito Rogue is just awful to play. What, you have to pay 100 gold per stack of throwing knives? And then what? So you pay like 1,200 gold for knives, and then you have to sit there and play like a mini ranger. Like, it's every playstyle Rogue has is just so unfun. I know it's so good, I just can't do it, man. I can't bring myself to sit in corners all game and wait for free kills on Rogue. I'm sorry, I just can't do it. Yeah, well, of course Repose plays Rogue. Repose also plays in crazy... He also plays in trios, though. Right? Am I wrong on that? Well, I mean, like, let's be real here. What's more entertaining for the player? Just walking up to someone and having a fight, or crouch walking throughout, like, half the dungeon, waiting to hit someone from invis, and then you know, maybe getting a free kill on them if they happen to walk in your path. I don't know. I I don't know. I just have a really hard time finding entertainment in rogue gameplay. What the? Did you just die to a centipede? I mean, if you enjoy rogue, power to you. I'm just telling you that I don't enjoy it. Alright, thanks for the loot. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, well that makes up for our rogue death. GG. I looted a guy and ran to the extract. Well, I mean, yeah, it was a good gear set, I mean. At that point, I might as well just take it, I mean. The Barb even saw me taking it and didn't come chase me. That's his own fault. He should have fought me. His own fault. Oh, there was a second body anyway. He's good. Oh, wow, this guy's mad. Thanks for the gear, babe. Here, I'll even report him, so maybe he'll actually, maybe he'll get like a 24 or something, just for fun. I'm sure that's gonna piss him the hell off. I know, I know it is. Hey, youth, welcome. Dex OP? You stopped by yeah, I mean, yeah, Dex is insane. Yeah, youth, I've been addicted, man. I've been playing like 35% action speed builds on every class. It's so freaking strong. It's been a real fun time. You love repose, you understand how the rogue play is from watching him, but you can't play that way. You end up W king barbs and fighters and die. I mean, yeah, that usually ends up being how I end up dying on rogue. I know how to play rogue from a textbook way, where you sit around corners and whatever, landmine people, and it works most of the time. And then I go to like play the game, and I'm like, eh. I don't know. I can't bring myself to play the same way. That's all. It's very hard to play. I don't know. That's it. It's hard to play the same way that I know is like technically correct. Whatever. Action speed is just way more fun. Game feels smooth when you can act fast. Well, yeah, pretty much. I tried to use a quarterstaff with very bad action speed, and it feels like an entirely different weapon. It's pretty freaking insane. Like, I'm at the point where I don't know if I could go back to playing a build without good action speed. It's not even worth it. So, that's where I'm at right now. Play include action speed cleric. Stop, Pocket Sand. Stop. I do not want to play caster cleric. It's awful. Stop it. Bro, caster cleric is so bad. Stop. It's so bad. Oh my god, there's no way. They've gutted it, man. What's the action speed where you're like, wow, this is nice? I think about 30 is the point where I'm like, wow, I feel like I'm really starting to like pick up on this build. I think 30 is probably about right. Yeah, I want to play rogue so bad sometimes, but I don't think I can have the patience on stream to do what it takes to play rogue properly. You know, off stream I can play rogue. I don't know what it is, but I feel way more patient when I'm off stream. I'll sit in a corner for 10 minutes until someone walks by, and then I'll kill them for free and I'll move on. I could actually show you some clips that I took from yesterday of when I was playing rogue, and I was killing people for free, because if you landmine someone, you just get the kill. It is what it is. So, I don't know. I think I'm just destined to not play that class on stream. It is what it is. I can do what the other rogues do and camp extraction points. I've been seeing a lot of people camping extracts recently. It's been super, super common. mean, there's some truth to that, Jason. Who the hell wants to watch me sit in a corner for 10 minutes? That sounds so boring. I mean, actually, it's just boring for me. Jesus Christ, these rogues are out of control today. Jesus, look at this gameplay. Oh my god, we should buff rogue. I mean, there you go. That's how you play it. I mean, there you go. On to the next game. Dude, it's... My god. I don't know if I can bring myself to do that kind of stuff, man. Shameless stuff, man. If I wasn't playing with a shield, well, you know, Barb is an okay way to deal with it, because at least you can just start swinging, and hopefully you kill them, but... I mean, what's my counterplay there? Just pray to God that I don't get landmine rogued, I guess. Good thing that exit was open. What do these rogues do the whole time? They just sit there, dude. That's what rogues do. They just sit there all game until they get their until they can get their kill, man. It's the gameplay, man. Not much to say. I mean, if you really want me to play rogue and sit in corners, I guess I could consider it, but I don't know. I have a hard time believing people actually want to watch me do that. And then what? No one happens to come by, so we just leave the game and reset every time it doesn't work? Like, oh joy. I'm dead, you do. Because I can't break line of sight, so I'm dead. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun ability that Sorcerer has. GG. Oh, I'm out dead? Yeah. Can't break line of sight on that chain, so... Once you're hit by it, all you can do is sit there and eat it. Yeah, Bolt's been broken for 3 weeks. I don't know what Iron Mace is doing, but... They're burning the dish right now on Sorcerer. They're burning it, man. Line of sight doesn't need to be broken. Well, that's the point. That's why it's broken. It's because the line of sight doesn't break it. That's the problem. The amount of gold investment it takes to play a super high HP build You might as well just play Barb, man. Honestly. Oh, he killed the sorcerer. How does that hit me? It's not even aimed for me, it's aimed for the ranger. Bro, these mages really do find crazy ways to screw me over. Pushback ability, man. Might be dead here. That pushback ability actually really screwed me over. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. This is such a shame, man. That damn pushback ability is so annoying. Oh, this is taken. Oh my god. How unlucky is that that's taken? What are the odds? You know, I'm not sure if I've ever gone to that exit when I actually needed it, and it not just be randomly taken for no reason. Okay, I'm done. GG. Yeah, GG, I guess. I don't know why that exit's randomly taken, but I mean, I don't know, man. Every single time, I don't know, man. I don't really know what to say. Every single time, I don't know, man. I don't know why that exit is taken. I really have no idea. But I can't kill that guy because he has too much movement speed. That's insane. How unlucky am I? Dude, that exit is always taken for me. Every time I chase somebody, in the last minute of the game, that exit is open. Every time I need it, it's gone. It's insane how unlucky I am. It's crazy. How am I so unlucky? Has that exit ever been open for me when I needed it? I guess not. It feels like the answer is no. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's really silly. See, I wish I was... See... Alright. We'll just sit in corners as Rogue. Alright. You guys want to see what Rogue looks like? You want to see the real endgame of Rogue? Give me a second to put a kit together and I'll show you what this class is like on the higher end. You guys ready? I hope you are. We're gonna play fun Rogue today. Budget Rogue? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna sit in corners like the good Rogue we are. That's the game plan. That's the play. Alright, yeah, we're gonna just sit in corners and wait for people. We'll crotch walk everywhere, like the good Rogue we are. And we'll just landmine people until they're all dead. Alright, I'm ready. Hope you're ready. Why are these so expensive now? It's like not even worth buying. You might as well just buy... Might as well just buy higher quality rings. Oh my god, when did these get so expensive? Jesus Christ, I'm about to break the bank just getting basic stats. Jeez. Alright, well. I guess it is what it is. I didn't know that these were so pricey. Joining the dark side? I'm just doing what Iron Mace wants. Just doing what Iron Mace wishes me to do. I'm guessing that's why the rings are so expensive. I can't imagine. I imagine that's gotta be the reason. When I get sniped though? I'll change my region to something random. Then we can't get sniped. Cool. That's a good deal. Alright, you're never gonna see such ratty gameplay from me again. This is gonna be it, man. I hope you're ready for the enjoyable gameplay experience that Rogue has to offer. It's gonna be a blast. Don't worry. 39% action speed. I didn't forget about my stat. Couldn't forget that. Don't you worry about it. People charge rogues a lot for gear. Rightfully deserve, to be fair. They need to pay a lot. You know how you feel about Sorcerer, but consider action speed quarterstaff Sorcerer? I mean, I'm waiting to play Sorcerer until they nerf it, man. I might consider it once they tune up the class a little bit, but right now, if I play Sorcerer, I'm just gonna play the stuff that's already broken, you know? Have I ran Barb Hatchet? Nate, I've been playing Hatchet Barb for over a year now. I've been playing this way longer than all these meta chasers have. I promise you. I'm one of the OG Hatchet Barbs. I'm not exaggerating. I really am. I've been doing it for a long time now. Fun facts. I actually made a video a few weeks ago saying that for start of wipe, Hatchet Barb would be the go-to. And then, people actually ended up doing it, but I don't think it was from my video. I think it was from another creator. But I did make a video before everyone started running it, funny enough. Alright, I'm ready to sit in corners. Barbarian? Not sure. Only person I can't landmine is PDR Fighter, pretty much. Because I'm not running weak point, but everybody else is fair game. I'm gonna try very hard to resist the urge to W key into people that I know I shouldn't be W keying. I'm gonna try really, really hard not to play overly aggressive here. So we'll see if I can actually do it. I will say I'm a little worried about landmining barbarians because I've personally been landmined by rogues and I still kill them with quarterstaff, but I don't think any barbs are running my quarterstaff build right now. Warmaul is a little scary too, because of the slow. You think a rogue's already here? Or can it be my turn to camp? I don't think anyone's here. If I get hit by a rogue, I would be... I guess I would deserve it. I think it's too early for someone to be here. So here's the question. Do we just sit here? Or do I find somewhere else to sit? If I was a rat rogue, where would I sit? Probably right here. I think this is like where I would... If I was a rat rogue, like if I had like Cheeto dust on my fingers, and I was just sitting here watching like Netflix or something, I think I'd sit right in this spot. And I wouldn't move until I heard footsteps. I think this is the play, right? But I don't know if I want to do that yet. It's a little early. Let's see if I can maybe hear people third partying. My goal is just to kill people that have no idea I'm even here. That's the goal, at least. Our action speed's great, Cash. We're like almost 40%. Which is quite nice. Is the lobby empty? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's your kill. That was so silly. Stuck between a rogue and a hard place? Yeah, that was definitely unfortunate for him. See, that's how you play rogue. You catch somebody in like a stupidly bad spot, or you landmine them. Like that guy had no chance of ever winning that. He also had no idea I was there for that entire time. That whole fight. He was completely oblivious to me. Not that he would, because he was getting attacked by like 1,800 goblins. But, yeah. Flip it. Fighter at heart. I will say, I think I'm always scared of lantern shield fighters. No matter what they're running. Kind of always scary. Segrid the Wise. Druid. Oh, these guys are about to tussle, huh? Oh, I wish I could stay longer. I'd love to watch these guys fight. Come on, let's see the unique. The artifact. Yeah. This rogue's about to realize he's stuck between two players. I can't watch. The game doesn't let you. It's not a thing. You're not allowed to spectate in HR anymore. You know, that was one of the reasons that I stayed in normals too, because I could spectate other players. But yeah, you're not allowed to do that anymore. Iron Mace is anti-fun, sadly. I wish you could. I would love to spectate lobbies longer. I think it's fun. But oh well. Oh, Ops, you were the fighter? Yeah, you were the first victim of my rogue rampage. I've been getting landmine rogued a lot today, and it's getting on my nerves, so I was like, no, you weren't lagging at all. I didn't know you were lagging. You were just stuck behind those mobs. Not that I really gave you a chance to do anything. I didn't see any lag, though. For teaming. I mean, I think you're right, but it's just annoying. I would like to be able to spectate, that's all. It's fun, you know? It's fun leaving a game and then, like, watching what other people are doing and just getting to watch a fight go down or something, you know? But not allowed. Oh, terrible. You were teleporting, you couldn't kill mobs? Yeah, I don't know anything about that, man. It didn't look like you were teleporting on my screen. But I believe you. It's unfortunate. Sorry, man. Isn't Frost Mountain the same as Ice Caverns? Yeah, I think it's just a different way to say it. I mean, probably take that. Not bad. I hear mining. And a bard. Alright. Time to play the rat rogue. Player. There's a third guy. So there's two under me, and there's a third one over there. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for a minute. As the good rogue I am. What the heck? Get rogued, fighter. How's the fighter alive? No way that rogue died. I did half the work for you, buddy. Alright, well. Dude, it's crazy. The middle is... Yeah, the middle's still crazy right now. Got a guy mining underneath, that fighter. I almost killed him, man. That dude had to be low. I got 3 hits on him. If that... Good thing I got that shield parry. Or I got away from that shield parry, I mean. That would have messed me up big time. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, he's dead? How did he die so fast? I'm shrieked. Oh, he better not have good gear. It was the miner. I've never seen someone die so freaking fast before. I mean, again, his gear wasn't great or anything, but it's still crazy. Honestly, his stuff is not. It's like barely even worth grabbing, to be honest. Probably just vendor it. I don't know, we'll just take his cobalt ore. Maybe there's a quest for it or something. Is that gonna hit me? Okay, I was invisible, but sure, I guess. I guess I wasn't invisible in their eyes or something. Feel kind of bad. I really did just bully that guy out of his freaking lunch money. Yeah, if that bard wasn't so under-geared, I don't think that would have worked the same way that you just watched happen. I think that was like a special case matchup, I think. I don't know. Man. I hate when I do that. The reset filter button. Alright, well. There's another good game on Rogue, I guess. A little bit of a silly game, but fine. I vendored it? I mean, it was bad. I'm gonna get this guy's stupid message off my screen. Alright. I don't think I've ever got a notification of someone getting, like, penalized for dumbass messages in chat. I'm not even sure if they monitor it, to be honest. I don't know why you would mine in HR, it makes no sense. I took his trash, man, I'm sorry. Couldn't resist. HR has more ore per node, but it's really not worth going to HR. thought he was opening the door. Alright, well. Ranger that doesn't use his weapons of range. So. One way to do it. Oh, I missed my shot. I should have just ran away and reset from the barb. I missed. Wait, oh, I killed him. Wait, oh, we traded. Oh, that's so maybe I'll get my gear back. Yeah, we both killed each other. I don't know how my stiletto missed at first, but yeah, he's dead. Rip. Damn. The trade. We're in such an obvious spot too. What are the odds that what are the odds that I even get my gear back there? Super, super low, right? I don't know how those shots missed. I have no idea. The game, like, screwed me. I really don't know how those missed. I have no idea. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna have to buy more gear. This is definitely the worst part of the game for me, is having to re-kit myself. By far the least favorite thing for me to do. I wish I could, like, magically make my gold into usable kits. That would be great if I could do that. Maybe someday. Maybe someday that'll work. Just don't die then? Well, sometimes you fight barbs. It happens. I mean, I did kill him. He just happened to kill me before it actually worked. Which is very sad for me. I mean, I might get my whole gear set back, but it's really, like, that spot is such a... It's such a high traffic area. I really, really doubt that I get my gear back there. I'd be shocked, to say the least. Seems very, very unlikely. I mean, maybe I get lucky, but I doubt it. I really doubt that. It's also very expensive to play rogue in general, because your gear is just very expensive, because you need max health rolls. I can't even wear that. It's not enough health. Yeah, you need max health rolls to play the class if you want to play, like, efficiently, but once you get to that point where you have, you know, like, the gear you need, oh, it is really, really good. That's crazy. I am... Okay. I don't want to pay 1,000 gold for a ring. That's not even, like, this. That's just silly. Not with this kit, at least. I don't know how those initial slots missed, man. Also, I didn't realize I didn't have my hide. I pressed E and nothing happened. So, my hide must have been on cooldown or something, which is very, very sad for me. $127 health is kind of low. But I kind of already have health in, like, every spot without grabbing, like, additional vigor rolls or something like that. I know those purple gems are basically useless, so I guess we can always swap those out. Okay, 130 makes me feel a little bit better. Sorry, I'm just kind of praying that I get that gear back. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm hoping for. Imagine a weapon damage. Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably... Wait, those aren't even worth buying. If anyone buys this, you're a sucker. That is not worth it. Just buy a 29 damage weapon at that point. What's the... Yeah, what's the point? Keep waiting for the merchant to show yellow. But I think I'm getting my hopes up for... I think I'm falsely getting my hopes up. I really don't think I'm getting that back. I would be shocked if I did. It's not happening. There's no freaking way. The fact that you have to buy throwing knives from other players that are of gray quality, I think is really stupid. You should be able to buy an unlimited amount of knives and axes. Because you can already do it if you swap characters, but it's such a mundane and just not fun thing to do that... Wait, my action speed is so slow. What happened? How did I mess up my kit so much? I guess I forgot the actions. Yeah, I didn't grab action speed rolls on these. Yeah, my action speed is super slow. I'll fix it after this game. Yeah, I feel like for Rogue, I just try to go for 40% if possible. Staff Wizard got nerfed into Oblivion. They didn't like people playing a niche build that no one uses, so they nerfed it like crazy. Now everyone just uses a spellbook instead. Sad but true. You don't like rogues having 2 hides? It's fun, man. He definitely saw me. I know he saw me. Sit here and just see if he decides to chase or not. I already died to 1 barb. I tried to W key. I don't want to do that again. They saw Wizard had a cheaper option of kit and nerfed it instantly. Yeah. Pretty much. Nerfing the staff the way they did really is such a joke. It's so sad, man. It wasn't even meta, man. It was off meta. And here we are. Like, I just don't understand why they did that. This is how you have to play against barbs. I can't fight them head on, I'll just lose, so. You just can't fight these barbs head on, man. Look at all that damage I just lost like 90% of my health. Dude hit me one time and I lost 75%. Like I'm felt. This is why, like, yeah, you can kill barbs, but you have to landmine them successfully. It's your only option here. Where you get tapped like that. Head protection. It's literally a 10% difference. I promise you, if I had leather cap one, it would be almost the same thing. I would have lost like 65% instead of 70%. The head protection really doesn't do that much. When you already die that fast, it's not doing shit. He still 2-taps me either way. That second swing 100% kills me, even if with a leather cap one. Where is road? Blue because it makes me sad. Get HP wise, we're 132 HP and 25% PDR. Which honestly, for like a somewhat budget kit rogue, it's not that bad. It's really not. Oh, I see a fight going on. I think they're fighting. Oh no. He already finished the fight? Shoot. I didn't think he finished that quick. He must have like already finished the fight basically. Shoot, that's super sad. Missed my chance. And it's a PDR fighter, so like I can't head on him. Oh, this is so sad. What a missed opportunity. I was there a little bit sooner. Well, I guess it makes me feel better that I can tell this guy had no gear. So, I guess that's a plus. Maybe this guy did, though. Jesus, dude. About to get one tap by a goblin. Ugh. I don't have voice chat on because I don't like talking to people in game because the people that are left are usually toxic. Don't have too much interest. Why didn't you scream first before smacking me? Yeah, I personally do not enjoy game chat. Oh, this is already done. Man, I really missed out on everything this game. Missed out on that third-party fighter, and missed out on this too. Shit, man. So I'll take the scraps. Got everywhere slightly too late, man. Tragic. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll just reset, I guess. Oh, did I just miss that elevator? That's tragic. Alright. Go for the portal, I guess. Giga action speed rogue. After this game, we will be. I messed up on the action speed. I thought I had more. I'm only at 32 right now, which is pretty slow. I'm gonna grab some more after this game. I think for rogue, I want to be at least at 140. Anything under 40 just feels slow to me at this point. If I want to only play 33, I'll go play Cleric. Honestly, in good gear, I bet you I could get rogue to like 50% or something stupid. Of course it got looted. Oh, here you go. I lost my kit because of a trade. That feels so bad, man. It's a shame. I was hoping, but it was such an obvious space. I guess I'm not surprised, but it's unfortunate. Okay, so I need action speed rolls. Help me, why on fighter base gear you have no head available? And no crossbow, just a recurve? You mean like the squire gear? Yep, yeah, you have to do quests for that. Yeah, there's a gem system now for picking out stats. Yeah, dex is also action speed, yeah. But most of the gear is base dex, so I can't exactly grab decks the way that I would like. I can actually swap out just Fizz power, because I don't really need it for decks. I already have 15 strength. Now we're at 38%. And then we grab what, like action speed on Stiletto. Unless it's like absurdly expensive for no reason. Well, there is a reason for it, but you know what I mean. That's worth it. Okay, so now we're at 40% action speed, which will feel a lot better, I think. Felt like my speed was just a little bit too slow for my liking. For our Giga action speed build. I'll have to try to be a little faster. I don't know, I guess I just kind of got unlucky that game. Just like slightly wrong place at the wrong time for getting these third parties and kills. Eh, whatever. If the stream's boring, then you can watch something else. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Sounds like an issue on your part, man. I won't be offended if you leave, I promise. You're trolling on that Frost Amulet? No, no. Frost Amulet is definitely good. Honestly, I should probably make that a legendary one since I'm swinging so fast. But definitely not trolling on Frost. Let's not be ridiculous here. What? Where's the downtime on the fire? Was it down and it just broke? Wait. Okay, sure. Main stat do you build for Bard? I don't play Bard, so I don't really have an answer for you, to be honest, but my heart says Dexterity. Must have been a visual bug. Is that the only Warlock left playing the game? Legendary would make sense, yeah. It would. Okay, he just doesn't die for some reason. Is he geared? How does he live that? My god, he's so geared. He was one shot, man. That sucks so bad. Oh my god, he had 5 health. Oh, that is so unlucky, man. I even hit him with the throwing knife. I think the second throwing knife, like, I think it, like, bugged out, too. I think it desynced, because I threw it at him and nothing happened. Man. Sad. Alright, well, I'm not building another kit for Rogue. This is not fun enough for me to build kits on this class. I'm going out of my mind having to play like this. Every time I have to, like, shut a door and do all this other stuff, I just hate it more and more. I'm just gonna move on. Sorry. Rogue's not for me. Like, I feel like even the kills I got was not enjoyable at all for me. I don't think I had fun in any fights that I played. Unfortunately. It's just not it, man. Yeah, I mean, it was alright. I'm really surprised he didn't die, though. I mean... I don't know. He just had me outgeared. If I was equally geared as he was, I would have won that fight for sure. It would have actually been a pretty easy fight, I think, if I was as geared as he was. Because I would have had an extra 30 HP there, and I would have had more damage. I mean, heck, you know what? He had 5 health. If I had a legendary amulet, I bet I win that fight. It's really that simple. I just got outgeared. He had a lot of all-stat gear, too, which is really pricey. I didn't have all-stat gear. Considering how outgeared I was, at least it was close, but... Man. It was the Frost Amulet? It's true. It's true. If I had a Legendary Frost Amulet, I would have won that. Legendary would have won me that fight. He had 5 health. I hit him 5 times between the stabs and the knife. That definitely kills him, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I'm bored out of my mind playing Rogue. It's just not fun at all. So I'm not gonna subject myself to that class. As stupid as it is, I just can't play it. Okay, every max health action speed chest has been bought, so that's sick. All right. I think my gear is being bought up, fellas. I'm pretty sure my gear is being purchased. I am almost positive that you guys are buying my gear. Because there is no way that's all bought. There's no way. This gear is way too expensive for... It's not even worth buying for that price. You might as well just buy max health at that point. And that's not really worth buying either. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. What stats do we even go for? Have to think about what I'm gonna want to grab. I don't know, most of that gear doesn't even look like it's worth buying, so... It's too expensive? It's too expensive for that budget gear. The stats really aren't that good to be spending 500 gold on it. At that point, you might as well just buy, like, good gear. Like, those are budget stats. Those aren't, like, good gear stats, you know? At a certain point, you know, I'm not gonna waste my money on trash. That's a little silly. That Warlock literally won because he had better gear. That's the only reason he won that. His gear was insanely good. A shame. I don't know why that guy was like not fighting me there. Oh, I messed up my fizz power bonus. I'm actually missing one somehow. I'll grab it next game. I mean, yeah, if I was in a 20,000 gold kit, that warlock would have died. I mean, it's pretty much just math at that point. With him being that low. He must have divine smite. He must have divine smite up. Dude, I literally created the invis bot play. What do you think this is? Think you're gonna get me with that? Bro thinks he's gonna get me with an invis bot. Yeah, right. Yeah, freaking right, buddy. Nice try. Like, oh gee, I wonder where the cleric went. Now, at this point, if I walk into him, it's my own fault, I guess. It's gotta be a viewer. It's hard for me to imagine someone else is running around with invis and that build. I guess it's possible, but seems unlikely. You think he's got enough mobs to heal off of, or think he needs some help? This didn't go up. Honestly, he must be, like, really geared. For him to survive that, he had to be juiced out of his mind. Because I mean, that does a lot of damage. It's not small. Like, those actually do, like, there's a lot of damage happening there. You need torch for runners. I guess I'm done. Okay, I just can't. I can't play the game without getting landmined, man. What is this? They're just everywhere, man. Oh my! I just every time I play cleric, I run into landmine. What do I do? Dude, it's crazy. Also, do you like how his attack went through my shield? You want to watch his attacks blatantly go through my shield? Because I'm pretty goddamn sure that's what happened. I think my shield just decided not to work that fight and got me killed. Yeah, so he's so close to me that his hand is going through my shield. At least that's what it looks like. You guys tell me. Look at his hand. So look at his hand and look where I'm blocking and tell me if I should have got hit. So I block, he's still hitting me. I block, he's still hitting me. Like, I was waiting for a block to, like, pause him for a second, and every time I blocked in his face, I still got hit. So either his weapon is going through my shield, or he's a god hitting in, like, the small, like, part of where I'm not blocking. It's one or the other. Because it looks like I'm blocking and it's not happening. Crazy. Oh, I wish blocking actually worked in this game, man. Because, like, I know the stiletto can go through shields, but Jesus, man, I don't think a single swing actually worked. I don't think a single swing actually worked for me there. It sucks, man. How am I so unlucky? How did I not block him a single time? Am I capping? Am I wrong? Did I, like, did I really miss all those blocks? I don't know. It looks like I didn't, but I don't know. Maybe I did miss them, and I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know. I wish I had an answer. I honestly don't know if I missed it or if it's a skill issue. I really don't know. But it really, really looked like... It looked like I blocked. So, I don't know. So, SDF has already... I did Lantern by accident. SDF has already confirmed that shields are not working. I think it was on their, like, podcast or something, so... It's not that I'm questioning whether shields are broken or not. I'm just questioning in that fight if I really missed all those shots or not. Because I really, really feel like I should have hit some of those shots. And I'm very sad that I somehow didn't. So, that's all. No big deal or anything. It's why I like playing Barb, because there's so many rogues, because you can't block anyway. So you might as well just play Barb so you can just start swinging and pray to the RNG gods that you kill them first. That's what I prefer doing, at least. So, back to Barb. We had some fun on other stuff, but I'm over it for now. I've died to 3 landmine rogues today, and I feel like there's no counterplay. I happen to walk into where they are, and then I die. And I try to block, and it doesn't block. Because the game's blocking is buggy. So, I don't know. Just frustrating. I would just wish it worked. Check for rogue gear. Oh, it's definitely gone, but I can check, but I'd be shocked if it was not taken. Yeah. It would take like someone dying to not loot that body. Tough, man. It's tough. These landmine rogues are bullying me. Send help, man. Please. Please, somebody help me. It's not fair. I'm being bullied by invisible players. It's so sad. I mean, am I playing wrong? Am I doing something wrong in these fights against these rogues? I don't know. I guess the misplay is trying to block in the first place, and I should just swing my weapon, I guess, but... like... I have a shield, it feels like I should be allowed to use my shield. And I feel like I'm being punished for trying to use the game's mechanics. I hate it so much. I don't know, man. Hey, Clay. Oh, it's going alright. We had some fun games, but, I'm being bullied by landmine rogues today, so it's been kind of rough, unfortunately. These rogues are getting me really good, unfortunately. So, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm just gonna go back to Barb so I can hopefully not die to landmine rogue. That's about all I can really think of doing at the moment. Oh well. It is what it is. Back to Barb. Yeah, Dev said it's a priority for them to fix blocking. It's just really, really sad that it doesn't work. But I know it's being worked on, I feel like I lost that fight because my block didn't work, and it's, I don't know, it's just like, all I was trying to do was block him one time so I could pop smite and then start swinging, and I lost so much health trying to block when it didn't work that I just lost the game. You know, I couldn't recover from that point. I took too much damage. Yeah, I've been getting landmined all day. There's been a lot of rogues. Like, there's been so many rogues, I'm not sure if I can play anything but Barb and have fun. So, back to Barb. The moment I switch to Barb once per stream and then do good with it because it's Barb. Yeah, it usually goes something like that. I think 9 times out of 10, my Barb gameplay goes well. The times it doesn't is when I run into, like, a PDR fighter or something. I mean, I get bad fights every once in a while, but I don't know. Barb just always feels good to me. Rogue, right? I mean, that's Barb. That's Barbarian for you. That's the class. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Yeah, every time I feel like I'm down bad on fights, I just switch to this class, and I just have way more fun. Is it overpowered? I don't know. This guy also had no gear, so that's kind of a thing too, but I tried Smite Quarterstaff, by the way. I just don't think it's very good. I think Barb does Quarterstaff better. I really did try it, though. I gave it, like, a very fair go. Also, Smite... Yes! Yes! I've been waiting for a week! Oh, Barb. Barb is such a dub. Oh, Barbarian luck is so good. Oh, praise Barbarian. Praise this class. Yes, I love Barb. If you ever down bad, just play Barb. Add to your collection of keys. Oh my god. I've been waiting for so long for that shit to drop, man. So great. Oh man, I'm gonna be addicted to the golden key farming now. Happens once. No, it's all gonna go down from here. Where goes the golden key? I got it from the champion and I just put it in my stash for now. So what, isn't that like 10,000 gold or something? Is that what that's worth at the moment? Yeah, that's plus, so I just made 11,000 gold. Just like that. $5K? No, no, no. They're like 11K right now. I think they were 13, but I think they're going down a little bit. Yeah, it's big money. What can you do with it? So basically, golden keys in this game, Rudy, technically you can use them in crypts, but everyone just uses it as a form of currency to trade with people. So basically, instead of like selling something for gold, people will use golden keys as a form of currency. It's kind of like a US dollar. Look at it like that, you know? Dude, that's so hype, man. I've been waiting for that for so long. That buys like 3 entire barb kits for me. Maybe almost 4. Because my kits are so cheap. Do you think daggers should be hard countered once they're blocked? Well, when a dagger gets blocked, you do have a period of time where you can counterattack. The problem is the blocking doesn't always work, and then it just makes me sad because I just end up dying a bit. Yeah, honestly, I've been trying to get a golden key for so long that I started to just lose hope. Here we are. Oh, also, you know what's really nice about quarterstaff? I can kind of like check for rogues. I'll just wildly swing in spots I think rogues might be. It works pretty well. I just wasted my Achilles though. Yeah, this spot in particular. Oh my! Oh, the holy sh! Well, when that parry works, holy shit! Oh my god, that damage! All right, well, I hate the lantern, dude. I just got 100 to 0'd. Dude, lantern shield has gotta be busted. Holy god, that is so strong. Oh my god. I was at almost full HP, and I got 1 tapped. Okie doke. GG, I guess. Oh my god. That's so crazy. She got one tapped. Oh, that makes me very sad. That makes me so upset. What a silly way to lose a kit. Getting 100 to 0'd by a lantern shield. Okay. Alright, well, GG, I guess. I'm getting really sick and tired of this lantern shield too, man. I really do not think it should do 100% of people's health because you get one parry off. That is just completely ridiculous. Like, I don't know. Should I have played differently? I don't know. Pray that the shield doesn't get hit. Like, I don't know. I really do hate the lantern shield. I don't think they should have buffed it. I'm also the strongest class in the game, too. Well, strongest melee class. Whatever, right? So to watch me get one tap like that is pretty bonkers. Was pretty nuts. It is easier to lantern shield riposte than a longsword riposte. It is much, much easier. It's not even in the same ballpark of how easy it is. If I had a choice of playing longsword or lantern shield, I would choose longsword. I'm sorry, I would choose lantern shield every time. It is way, way easier to do it with a longsword. Or, you know what I mean. It's way easier to do it with a lantern shield. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to and failing to say. I really did not think I was gonna get killed that quick. That was pretty nuts. Definitely, it caught me off guard a little bit. I didn't think I'd die that fast. But, oh well. Whatever. Yeah, I would highly recommend if you want to play PvP, like if you want to block in PvP, just in general. I don't really like blocking because it doesn't feel like it works, but lantern shield, if it does work, yeah, getting that insta kill is pretty freaking good. Kind of hard to pass it up. Maybe I'll consider playing lantern shield fighter at some point. I think the reason I haven't wanted to play that build is because I feel like sorcerer. I don't want to fight sorcerer as a lantern shield fighter. But yeah, lantern shield parry is just so good. I don't know. Maybe I really should consider that. Okay, I had to go for it. No. I can't get lucky twice. Dude, it took me days to get a gold lucky. Hey, so I'm glad like the content, man. Get it? Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys think blocking with a shield should give you a counterattack that can 100 to 0 other players? Like, do you think that is that balanced? I really don't think it is. Longsword is one thing, even though the longsword is super buggy. But Lantern Shield, it's a whole ass shield, man. Also, Bards getting it is crazy. I don't think it should be a Bard weapon. Bards are strong enough as is without a Lantern Shield. At least it's kind of in character with Fighter and parrying, but it is like a Bard hitting me for 100% health from a parry. That's crazy, man. I wasn't even shrieked. I wasn't shrieked or anything. Feel a little bad, but I guess he got landmine Barbarian, huh? What do you mean 2-tap? That Cleric took a lot of hits to kill. I think I hit that Cleric like 5 times? Maybe more? I hit that Cleric a ton of times. Yeah, I don't think, Good. This guy's gonna get me killed. That guy above us, man. There's literally a guy above us, you clown! Leave me alone! Give me the loot. Oh my god. This Barb is trying to freaking kill us both. Dude, this Barb is freaking killing me, man. Please be available. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That freaking Barb, man. I guess I'm not surprised he has nothing to lose, but... Oh my goodness. Did I get all his gear? I missed the quote. No, I didn't. I didn't miss any. Did I miss anything? I think I got pretty much all of it. Barb was making me so mad. Like, I know he wanted that loot, but that guy was right above us. I don't know. I guess I can't be surprised, like, looking at his gear and seeing a bunch of gray stuff, but... Oh my goodness. Dude, I love playing Barb. They don't even want my gear. It's so bad that nobody wants it. He took the rings. Oh my god. Full discount. Or full whatever. Okay, it's almost like we didn't die. We just kind of gained a free kit. Perfect. No one wants my Barb trash, man. It's not trash to me, but it's trash to them. 500 gold kit? It's not even 500. This is like a 2500 gold kit, but to most people, they just see a bunch of trash and they're like, okay, well, I don't want this. It's so good, man. It's so freaking good. Oh, I did get my cloak back, too. I mean, think about it this way. It's hard not to profit on Barbarian when I win most of my fights, and then the fights that I do happen to lose, I get my gear back. So who cares? It's basically how that goes. You spent 500 to get it back from the merchant? Oh, I see what you mean. I got you. Well, I gladly pay that. I mean, that's basically free. %40 action speed ranger. I imagine that's pretty good. You can see that. That's funny. Worth a pretty penny for sure. Most economical? Really is. You know what I really should do? I should consider making a more best in slot Barbarian build. Just to kind of see what it looks like, you know? The luck on Barb is yeah, the luck on Barb has been crazy today. You know what? I mean, it's like we could reset for free. We're already here. Oh, never mind. Okay, we won't reset. I was gonna take the free exit and just reset real quick, but I was only gonna do it because it was literally right there. But yeah, I should definitely consider making like a better setup. Just see like what we can really do. You guys wanna watch me make a slightly more expensive gear set than my trash I usually run? there another player? Is that why he ran away? There's another player. I thought I might have heard somebody. I don't want to get third partied. I just heard a crossbow reload. Wait, where the hell was the other? This Barb is being bullied. I thought I heard a crossbow. Or it's like a mouse between two lions. Yeah, he's definitely struggling right now. Where the hell did he come from? What the? Where'd you come from? Oh my god, there's so many people. Good thing I have that shrine open, or I would have died for free there. Zombies are crazy. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. This is nuts. I think I'm just gonna reset. I don't know, I don't like this lobby. I feel like everyone is just kind of huddled together. It's not really... I'd rather just... This is just silly. I should have came back. I should have came back, actually. Alright. Alright. Here's the plan. I am going to spend a little bit more gold than I usually do on a kit, okay? I'm gonna build something that maybe... This, you know, I'm just gonna build something a little bit beefier, okay? A little bit stronger. I mean, this staff is already really good, right? This is basically already, like, good, I think. I'll even throw out my golden key I got for sale. I know. Maybe we won't do a complete budget this time around. Let me just put a few things up for sale real quick. We'll look into it, okay? Wait, should I build for true fizz for quarterstaff? Maybe I should since I'm swinging so fast. Or, you know, maybe I should just go for fizz damage instead. I don't think I need true fizz. I think fizz power is better. What kind of stats does Barbarian really need? Like, I don't need anything super, super crazy. So the question is, what kind of gear am I really looking for? So cloth pants. So what does it cost for max health? 420. I would like to grab... I think I want max health, action speed, and fizz damage. Or... max health, action speed, fizz damage. So what's the difference between grabbing this and just grabbing a legendary that has max health and damage? Oh, it's actually cheaper. Oh, that's funny. That's super funny. This is actually a budget. This is actually budget for me. I wish the damage was a little bit higher, but it has 5 health on it, which seems like the best we're really gonna get. It also has high action speed. It's almost capped. I think this is the piece. Okay. All right. Okay. Grab adventure boots. So we need what? Movement speed. How much fizz damage can you get on boots? Probably not a lot. Probably not worth it. I think we just grab maybe agility. What? Would it be better to go for strength instead of fizz power? You don't get a lot of strength, so it's... I mean... yes and no. Yeah, it's more... yeah, yes, I don't know. All I can really say is yes and no. Okay, what kind of stats do I even want on my boots? Max health isn't a bad stat. Maybe these. That's max, so that's what? Max speed with the agility and then 3 health. I mean, honestly, these are pretty good. Proof is agility armor. I think that's good as is. I think we just wear that. And I know I got a chest in here. I've been hoarding. Max health, strength, vigor isn't bad. Max health, PDR. Max health, fizz power. Maybe I grab this. I miss out on the action speed, but that's really a decent chest piece. I think that's good. Okay. You can already tell our health is gonna be just way freaking higher than it was before. Yeah, Frost Amulet is probably the play here, yeah. That... I'm gonna buy that. Even if I don't use it, that's incredibly good value. Fizz, power, and dex is, like, exactly what we're looking for. I'd rather the other 2 ones be better stats, but... yeah, Fizz and that are... that's really good. Not bad at all. Those are... I mean, I would have gladly paid 600 for that. Honestly. And it has the 2 dex rolls on it, too. Let me check the, let me check purple. So this gives me an extra vigor. So I could go for a purple with 3 good rolls. But funny enough, it's not even better. Like, this would give me the same stats that the legendary did. So I think we just wear this. Like, that's just really good. I would have spent more on it, but I mean, it's kind of hard to pass it up. Buy purples in socket. Socketing's super expensive. Usually buying the gear base is cheaper. You only want to socket if it's for, like, one specific slot. Outside of that, I just don't think it's worth. Alright, so now it's time to start stacking our dexterity, too. We need a pretty good amount of dex. Okay, so the question is, what stat do I want to go for? Is True Fizz really worth it for this quarterstaff? Like, think about how many times it usually takes for people to die. I actually think I'd rather just have more action speed than True Fizz. And I don't want to pay for True Fizz and action speed. That would be absurdly expensive. I think with how slow I swing, I'm not sure if True Fizz is really needed. It's always worth it. You think so? I don't know, man. I don't know if it swings fast enough. True damage is so much better on like daggers. I don't think you need it for barb or hatchet. I just don't think for quarterstaff that's worth it. You know? The 1 HP fight was, what do you mean? When I was playing Rogue? Think of it this way, if you can just swing faster, you'll generally just end up dealing more damage, because I would rather swing 1 extra time than anything else, I think, right? Every 2 fizz for me is 1 added damage. Well, I mean, that's also true, right? If you can get an extra hit rather than True Fizz, then it's worth it. Well, I mean, that's the whole point, right? The point of this build is to stack as much action speed as possible. So, I think going for an action speed roll instead would be better. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Go for the extra armor, too. Armor's kind of always good for this. Max health bonus. Like, I think I'd rather just swing as fast as possible. Too. Like, I'd still rather be swinging fast. I think the True Fizz just is one of those unnecessary stats for this. I just don't think I need it. I think we just go for another action speed roll. Action speed max health. Action speed armor. Go for the max health. Okay, so we're at 30%. Yeah, so at this point, I might consider going for... I think Monkey Pendant is pretty, like, off meta. I don't think Monkey Pendant for a expensive build is worth it, unless it's legendary with, like, really good sets. But I think maybe I get all the true from the necklace alone, and I just go for action speed. Since I'm getting it on one piece specifically, I think the +4 is actually really, really good. Action speed, all the other stuff is bad, bad. I wouldn't mind the extra armor. The armor is pretty good. So here's the question. Here's the question we have to ask ourselves. Do I have one on hand? I'm gonna buy one really quick just so I can kind of show you my thought process here. Just give me a second, I'll show you. Okay, so look at my stats real quick. I'm at 30% action speed. Okay. If I grab a monkey pendant with true fizz and plus all, the difference in stats, I would probably buy a legendary one, so it'd be +3. So what do we think is better? Is 3 true fizz better than 6% action speed and HP and everything else? I think this is probably better than the frost amulet for quarterstaff. So this necklace alone jumps me from 30 to 36. Can you see it now? Which is insane. That is a huge jump. I'm pretty sure with this kind of weapon, the action speed is better. Yeah. I think this is like, I think this is kind of where I want it to be. Yeah, it's massive. Okay. So this is what a more geared version of what I was playing before looks like. Oh, let me grab a, I don't use that too often, but I'll grab it anyway. So this is what a more geared version of what I usually run looks like. A unique what? Monkey pendant? Well, at this point, I got it has true fizz on it, so I think I'd rather just, it's not even worth it, because to get true fizz, I'm not going to pay 4,000 gold for 1 dexterity, effectively. That's not worth it at all. So what did this kit cost? I want to say this was probably in the realm of like 5 to 7,000 gold. Bro, the stinky stick is bad. Stop. Stop talking up the stinky stick. It's bad. It's not good. It's not worth it. Oh my god, it's 24,000 gold? Oh, 24,000? Oh, man. Wait. Oh, man. 24,000 is actually pretty cheap. I don't have the gold, do I? I do. Barely. Alright. Alright, now real quick. Okay, here's a problem though. I don't have any gold now. I'm actually out of gold. I need to sell something. I don't think I have enough money to even sell my golden key. Uh-oh. Okay, give me a second. Okay, guys, even though I bought that stick, I think I'd rather... I don't know, man. Do I really run that stupid stick? Oh my god. Stick is so stupid. It's so bad. It's not even good, man. Oh my goodness gracious. God, it's not this. Okay, sure. Okay. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is not even worth the money. It's not even worth it. It's... I'm pretty sure... Okay, look. I'm pretty sure... It's like the same thing. It's not even good. It just does nothing. How much was it? I paid 24,000 gold for it. It was 24k. I mean, I did just get a golden key for free, so... That's good at least. So close in damage? Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. It's... The stinky stick is barely worth it. Troll's blood? Dude, I'm broke. Can't I just save the quarterstaff for a better build? I feel like my build is good, but it's not stinky stick good. This could really be better. You really want me to run this weapon on like a moderately good kit? I feel like I'd rather just... I feel like I'd rather save this. Nah, I just need my stuff to sell. I'm gonna save... I know you guys want me to use it. I'm gonna save it for, I'm gonna save it for a better kit. I can definitely get a better gear set together for the stick. This is only like a 5,000 gold kit. You really should be running a stronger kit if you're gonna run a named. So, I'm gonna just use this for now. But, I will plan to run the stinky stick soon. I just know if I run this, I'm gonna get sniped like crazy, and it's not going to be fun. Because I'll probably die to something stupid. So, if people want to snipe me, they can snipe my trash kit. I'm not giving them my stick yet. Let's wait a little bit before we run it with a better gear set. If only I have my stinky. Yeah, of course. I tell you guys what, if I get 2 more golden keys today, then I'll consider the stinky stick, since that'll pay for the entire stick. I need 2 more keys. Because I need some raw gold. Because I have 12 gold in my name, I think, on it. My stuff has to start selling. If the gods want me to use the stick, then I'll get more golden keys. Okay? Okay. Oh, yeah, that would be fun. Use, like, Savage for more health. I mean... Honestly, that wouldn't be a horrible idea. I could consider it. What's my armor right now? 41%? That was crazy. That stick smacked them big time, man. GG. This gear isn't really good. I'll probably just end up dropping it. How do I feel about starting a game that's already started? There's pros and cons to both. I like being able to start matches instantly, at least. How much HP does Rage actually give? I should check. My health is 185. So I gained 25 HP. What is 25% of 185? Like 40 something? You know, the HP difference isn't that different, but the PDR loss is. Oh, no golden key. It wasn't meant to be. Hey, that rhymed. EB. Does EB rhyme? I don't know, it kind of sounds like it rhymed. Oh. Barbutua with +2 agility strength. I don't know, I've been using the Norman, but I mean, I'll take it if you want, and I'll just look at what it looks like on my build. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it, but I'll see what the stat difference is. I would chase, but that barb is there. I'm gonna just back up. No, I haven't seen that Sigma guy since I conned on him that last stream. I got the golden key from the champion. Was he a new barb? Was he campfiring? Oh. Alright, well, I'm going to hell for that one. Okay. Oh. Yeah. That's -1 player. Yeah, definitely a Timmy, for sure. It's alright. I know. You know he's new because of what he's looting, too. I know. You know, is Savage really worth it over Rage when you consider the 15 strength increase, too? Like, 15% extra damage for free is a pretty big deal. I don't know, I feel like Rage is just probably too good not to use. Just, it feels wrong. What's my action speed? 38%. This is a more expensive build. I want to say this was probably like 7K, maybe? Yeah, a little bit more pricey. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Like, he didn't even worth grabbing. I feel like those don't really sell. Did he loot everything? Is that the Cleric from before that got away from me? I think it is. Light of Hedon is based, is it though? I feel like I don't really see people use it. It feels kind of off meta. Gloves are okay, but kind of out of space, huh? Are these gloves even worth more than 2 Frannies? What are Frannies even going for right now? Like 60 a piece? $224 now. I'm geared. This is 225 plus. Yeah, we are absolutely geared in these lobbies. Yeah, I can't really help other people are geared. Oh, that guy got looted. For sure. You play every class? What do you mean help you? What does that mean? How do I help you? Heard on my action speed Cleric build? Not really. The problem is I keep getting landmine rogued every time I play Cleric. It happened 3 times earlier, so I just gave up and played Barb instead. Oh, good, my key sold. I was getting real down bad there. I had 40 gold left. it's not good. DK, if you're still here, it's completely up to you if you give me that helmet or not. If you do, I'm literally just gonna look at like the stat difference and just gauge. I don't even really know. But if you I don't want to take it from you if you'll do whatever with it, so it's completely up to you. I really don't care either way. I usually use the Norman for like just raw stats, but I did spend my entire bank account on that goddamn stinky stick. I did. It was so cheap though. It was 24,000 gold. I couldn't resist. It was a good price. I know it sucks, but it's a good price. Maybe they'll buff it, huh? Maybe they'll buff it. You won't, if you don't want to get landmine, play Crypts. I don't know. I don't play Crypts, so I don't really know how the landmining is there. Well, I bought it because it had good rolls, yeah. I mean, actually, every roll is good. Every single roll has a use. Even buff duration for rage. So, kind of hard to pass up, you know? Pocket, we gotta move on from this caster cleric, man. It's over. It's done, man. It's done. I'm sorry. Okay. It's it's done, man. You threaten to take away 10,000 from a child with no parents. You know what? Gotta grow up sometime, right? Gotta grow some character early. Okay. I'm curious what my action speed difference is with Barbutua, but I really don't want to lose the, I don't know if I really want to lose the health. Yeah, this is pretty cheap for a unique. It's not bad. Get 2 strength out of it, which isn't terrible. Although Vigor, oh wait, this is just better. Vigor and 2% fizz damage. So that 2% is basically the same as strength, but I get an extra vigor, and it's cheaper. I'm gonna buy this and see what the stat looks like. What's my action speed up to? Oh, 41%. Oh boy, that looks pretty good. Oh boy, that's pretty hard to pass up. Oh man. I have vigor. I got a vigor roll, don't worry. Oh, well, this isn't a stinky stick kit. so I know. All right, 41%. The maximum. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Let's do it. Barbutua? Barbuda? I'm not calling it a Barbuda. That sounds stupid. It's Barbutua. Sorry. It's always been Barbutua. It's ingrained in my mind. Sorry. I lose 7 HP? I mean, sure, but it might mean I get an extra hit off in a fight, which is 100 damage. What's better? 7 HP? Or 100 damage stick hit? I think the stick hit is better. Also, I get MR too. So, that's kind of good. I don't have the cat. Sorry. Also, I hate I don't like the cat stuff. I can't stand that stuff. Stop spreading over 7 goddamn HP. It'll be fine. What do you mean, where's this? It's in my stash. The Stinky's chilling right now. It'll come out later with a better kit. Oh, Troll's Bane is gonna make this build 5,000% better. Oh my god, Troll's Bane is gonna be so goddamn good. The quarterstaff has not failed me like the double axe did. Not even close. Did I explain my farming route? I don't... Well, right now I just PvP, but... basically I just go for centipedes and I go for centipedes, spiders, and the champion. Oh, you killed a Kuma yesterday? Oh, that's cool. Oh, this guy was probably in good gear. You can tell by that. Max health truth is. Well, maybe not. It might be probably budget, but... Oh. Heard that. I don't want to get third-partied. Farming gold ore? I mean, yeah, if you enjoy farming, but I don't like farming gold. I don't like farming ore. It's, I don't know. It's kind of boring. Although, asking me for a preferred farming route isn't super great, because, I mean, I just PvP for most of my gear anyway. Let's be honest here. Like, 90% PvP is where my money comes from. Then a very small percentage early game is, like, farming. Quite honestly, if I didn't have fences, I'd probably be broke. I'd have to be pretty down bad to do double boss or farming. That leaves no time for PvP at all, which means I'd be spending every moment of the dungeon farming. I'd rather farm the players who want to farm the ore than farm the ore myself. Well, Ghost King is definitely worth the time to farm. You think I'll walk in here? Or just sit in the dark and wait? Sorcerer is just not really fun to fight at range. Like, I know I can kill him as Barb, but I would really rather not have him start on the other side of the room. It's a lot of time for him to hit me for free. But he might not be giving me a choice. He must have heard me swinging my weapon like a crazy person. Oh, they're fighting, okay. We're a rogue now. We're a rogue Barbarian. GG. Oh, there's gonna be some gear here. I can already tell. I can tell just looking at this that this is gonna be some crazy stuff. Oh man, this is pretty ridiculous. Just gotta hope no one else shows up while I'm looting. Yeah, there's another body here too. I already have so much gold already. That's a really decent piece. That's good. Always take pots. Yeah. As usual, Sorcerer's Kit is not really worth taking. It's a good Zwei, but we'll just leave it. Alright, now the question comes, What do I drop? Those are really good gloves. Do I have space for this, or do I just leave it? No, the legendary's Y is not worth it. Think I dropped the cloak, but oh man, that hurt. That kind of hurts. What do you guys think? What do I keep and drop? Surely the Chargers go? With max health and action speed? I don't think so. Yeah, the cloak is probably good. I think it just doesn't matter. I think we're just full. I think we just leave it. Yeah, I think I just have to leave it, unfortunately. Kind of just is what it is. Here, I'll even grab the gloves. Tattered cloak isn't worth much. Is that true? Okay. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Because that is 3 good rolls. I mean, it doesn't even matter. Like, I made out like a bandit this game. It really doesn't matter. Realistically, how can a rogue kill me? Landmine or mosquito. Those are the only 2 ways I'm dying to a rogue. If a rogue just W keys me, I should be winning the fight. But if they mosquito, I can die. And if they catch me off guard in the back or something, I can die. That was insane profit, by the way. I just made a lot of gold. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't even know how much that was, but it's a lot. I mean, that alone is probably worth a lot. Alright, well. That definitely pays off our kit cost. So we're running on the house money now. Easy peasy. Added a lot better. Yeah, I think so. I think I made the right call on what to drop there. Unlucky for that guy that I was just sitting there waiting. I didn't expect that much stuff to be there, but... You know. With how many times I've been third-partied, it seems fair. Just... Yeah, hatchet price. Yeah, hatchet prices are up. I sold a unique hatchet the other day for 3,500 gold, which is just hilarious. Yeah, these used to be like a couple hundred. It's insane. Why don't I bring blue meds? Because I don't feel like paying for them. Because I'm greedy. It's why I have so much gold. I don't spend it very much. I don't want to pay hundreds of gold per stack of meds. I just bring a surge kit and some frannies, and that's usually enough. I do bring them for expensive kits. Like, if I'm running, like, named items and stuff, I do buy better pots. I promise. I don't run trash. But when I'm running, like, these kind of kits, eh, it's fine. You think this kit colonized for better meds? Does it, though? I guess. I guess I'm just greedy. If I had a stinky stick, I'd definitely be using those better meds. I don't know. Well, my vendor doesn't sell white meds, unfortunately. I mean, no. Oh, what? Yeah, that's the one thing I really... Maybe I should consider bringing, like, one stack of, like, green bandages or something. That would probably be worth it. I did set up 7TV. I think it's Moobot. I think Moobot might, like, be messing up my 7TV. I do have it installed, though. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, I'll look at that. I didn't realize it was acting up. But I definitely know I set up 7TV for my channel. Come on, Centipede. Go away. Oh, it is working? Okay, so maybe it's just because I have your chat open through Moobot, so Moobot must be not working properly for 7TV. That's actually good to know. I didn't know that before. Oh, he's geared. Warhammer is crazy. He's geared though, so go. Somewhat geared. Not even looting the body straight away. I mean, worst case, someone takes it and I'll chase them. Whatever. I didn't hear anybody, so I thought it was okay. I wasn't in any like real rush or anything. Yeah, keep in mind this gear set is more expensive than my budget versions are, so I'm doing more damage and my swing speed is a little bit higher too. So my fights are gonna just be a little bit easier. PDR fighter is still probably just a complete no-go though. PDR fighter is a nightmare to fight for me. That wormhole. Let's kill this real quick and then we'll get out of here. Okay. We tried. Good game. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, you might like the video. I appreciate it. Helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, follow, I guess. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna have to trade my fences tonight, man. Are any of my fences in chat? I guess I'll just message them after stream. Hopefully they're around. Hopefully. I have too much stuff. I even tried to sell stuff today, but it's overflowing so freaking fast. Oh, Itachi, I'm okay, man. I don't need your heals, I promise. I'm okay, man. Thank you, though. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. I'm good. I'm good with what I got. This is fine. I already burned enough gold on Franny's and Surges and everything else. I don't want to burn it on that too. I just don't need it. I don't know, maybe this kit qualifies for him. It's kind of pricey. I mean, honestly, at that point, I'd almost rather just buy a troll squad. Unless, are they still 500 gold? I know they were, but maybe they're getting it. Oh, they're 800 now? Oh, they are going up in price. Okay. I had a feeling they would. Yeah, I bought a decent bit. It's just, it's on my alternate account. Or my alternate character, I mean. Yeah, I feel like I have to at least check the channel. It's so free. It takes like what, 15 seconds to kill that thing? Not worth 800, but you can get blue meds. I mean, yeah, but you can use blue meds at the same time as a troll's blood and double dip into healing. And if you play Barb and use potion chugger, troll's bloods are super valuable. So I don't know. There's definitely some use for it, I think. Wait, Troll's Blood doesn't work with Potion Chugger anymore? Did they just change it? I thought it did. Oh, well that changes things. That's a Lantern Shield, right? Lantern Shield Dagger is... This is not a fight I should fight. I really shouldn't fight this guy. I think that's a loss. There's a body there, though. I just don't think I can win that fight, man. I think I get out DP. If I had a War Maul... No, he might not have second wind, actually. Oh, okay. Should have shut that other door. We're about to play the... Oh, this is so exciting. I was winning that fight, too. Those damn stone doors. I cannot believe I killed that guy. Wow. Let's kill this one. Kinda outplayed though, I'm gonna be honest. That's completely just outplaying him. He needs one parry and I lose all my health, and he didn't parry a single time. So, pretty good. He's kind of geared, yeah, I know. I know. He didn't loot that sorcerer, did he? Honestly, most of this gear is kind of bad. It's not going to be worth very much, but I'll take it just so he doesn't have it. That's fine. I'm petty enough to do that. Alright, time to leave. Yeah, I'm telling you, that guy has a huge advantage on me in a melee fight. He can either W key with Rondell and maybe out DPS me, or he can parry one time. And somehow he failed to do both. So, be good, man. Lockpot is intentional for Potion Chugger. I always thought that was a weird interaction. It always felt like it probably shouldn't work, but it just kind of does, so it's, I don't know. It's just one of those things. You know, maybe after I give my fences a bunch of gear tonight, hopefully they're around, maybe I'll consider just upgrading my gear sets to being, like, medium cost. Maybe I'm to the point in wipe where I really can just run, like, better kits and not, like, worry about the gold anymore. Because my fences probably have they have a lot of gold for me still. So once I get that, I'll have a lot of extra. And then all the other gear will sell. Yeah. Maybe I'll start running like medium kits, like 5 to 10k kits kind of deal. Fences? Yeah, fences are people that sell my gear for me and I give them money for it. I give them 20% of the gold that they sell. If I didn't have fences, I would never be able to sell the amount of gear I get from PvP. It would be impossible. I get way too much gear. There's just no way. Not with my streaming and editing and stuff too. It's just not gonna happen. Right? That, I guess. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know what that freaking druid was doing. Cheesing his gear score just to get in this lobby, apparently. Plan was probably to try to, like, rat a kill or something. Sniper? That's possible too. I mean, he did come straight to me and stand there, which is pretty weird, so that's possible. I would love to try a kit like this with a life after death. That could be fun. I almost feel like I'd have to play that off stream though. I would get sniped that all hell if I ran a life after death. Especially this early on. I'd have to be more like off stream video material kind of deal. If I want to, if I value my sanity at all. I would? Oh, I know. I get sniped without the frickin' artifacts, so. I wish Champion dropped better stuff outside of the key. I don't think I've ever seen anything drop from him besides a golden key that was worth any amount of money. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know why the skeleton loot is always so bad. Wish it wasn't. But is the state of skeleton gameplay. It's basically golden key or bust. You can technically get legendaries, but it's really rare, and it's not a great chance because it has to be basically BIS or it's not worth anything. The gem crafting has really reduced the total cost of a lot of gear because you can always enchant stuff anyway. So it's got to be a really good legendary. Bats, on average, I swear, drop more than a champion does. Because the bat wings are very valuable. Is this a viewer? Because I don't think I've seen a single quarterstaff barb. This is very surprising. Is he not going to fight me, though? Fight or it doesn't seem like he wants to fight me. I don't want to get third-partied in center, so I don't know if I want to fight him in the middle. I want him to fight me. Is he gonna just run from it? I don't think he's gonna do it. Okay, well, now we can't fight. I don't know what he's doing. Weird. Oh, maybe he looted that body? Or something? I don't know. Should I just sit here and landmine? I don't know if he'll fight me unless I landmine him. I mean, he's really skittish, so. Wait, he'll fight that guy, but not me? What the? Why? Bro just sat down by accident. That's hilarious. Not even the stick guy. Flyhander. Action speed's wild, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. His gear's okay. Okay, I guess we take his gear. I don't have anything else to take, so. Oh, I want to take that elevator. why. I could have looted better, but whatever. Is he running my same set? That guy's running a strangely similar build to mine. Very, very similar. The only difference is the round shield and the necklace of peace. Basically, everything else is the same. So, that's interesting. Legendary quarterstaffs are 1k. No, they're not. They're not at all. I just bought a legendary quarterstaff. What do you mean? They're literally 170 gold. You mean like a bissed out quarterstaff? I mean, I don't know. You can still find some decent ones. Seems like there's plenty in here. I don't think there's enough people using them yet to influence the price or anything like that. Alright. Sorry, just give me a second. What time is it right now? 8:30? I do at the very least think I've proven that the quarterstaff can be a viable weapon. Even though it's basically dirt cheap. Wonder if I'll see if my fellow copycat will ever. No way he took that. How did he steal that loot so fast? Is he sniping or something? How did he take that so fast? How did he take that cleric's loot? That's gotta be a sniper, right? That's probably the druid from last game. I'll have to change my server again. That has to be a sniper. There's no way. There's literally no way that he looted it that fast unless he's sniping. There's no way. That sucks, man. Yeah, I'll have to change my server. That's unfortunate. It's the same guy from last game, man. And I can't kill a druid that's running away. He's, you know, he's invincible. No, I'm telling you that guy. I'm telling you that's the sniper. It's the same exact guy that I killed last game. I would bet you money on it. I'm gonna leave and see if I can get him reported. Not that I think it does anything, but I'll try anyway. There's no point. Yeah, there's no point in playing this game anymore. Let's see if I can report him real quick. He's already gone, I think. Yeah, he already left with the loot. I'm telling you, that's a sniper. That's so annoying. Told you. Told you. Alright. Oh. He looted that fast because he's sniping. That's the only reason he was able to loot that fast. He knew exactly where I was the entire time, and he was waiting for me to fight somebody, and he took that loot and he left. That is the only reason he was able to get that fast. There is no other explanation, and he already outed himself on Twitch, so I already know that it's already confirmed that he's sniping. There's no question about it. That's how we did it. If he wasn't sniping me, then why did he say he was? Then why did he? Yeah, if you say so, man. I don't believe you. Sorry. He wouldn't have messaged me on Twitch if that was true. Just saying. Just saying. I know that Cleric was geared too. It's really annoying. I didn't even waste any time. What do you mean, how was it sniping? Oh my god, are you... What, I already banned you on... I already banned you on Twitch. I don't need you in my chat anymore, man. See you, man. Jesus Christ. He was in my chat less than a minute after he looted that body. And there was already a druid that was already considered probably sniping. Okay, man. Whatever you say, man. was no name for you to recognize, Xander. How are you recognizing? Okay, man. Whatever you say, man. You're just trying to defend your friend. Whatever you say, man. Do what you want. It was pretty obvious, man. How could you possibly make it up by saying words? I mean, it's pretty easy, right? Okay, see you, man. Yeah, I already confirmed a druid was sniping me the match before. It was already known. It's not like it's a secret. And they just, yeah, they're just, it is what it is. I don't care about the gear. It's just shitty to do, you know? To be in my chat literally a minute after, like, give me a break, man. It wasn't even 2 minutes, dude. Oh, you mean... Oh, I got you. I see what you mean, Kush, yeah. In 2 minutes, he looted that body, left the game, was in my YouTube chat, and had a friend to say he wasn't sniping, yeah. Crazy, right? All in 2 minutes. Did he just get a parry from the champion? He got a parry from the champion? That's insane. Good for him. That was a good parry on his part. I can't even be mad at that. And that is insane gaslighting, for sure. If you honestly want me to believe that wasn't sniping, I would have to see like video proof, because that is like that's just insane. Sorry. I could just take this as a small win. Mind the Frandies and stuff. Other stuff even worth grabbing. Yeah. Alright, good enough. Bat hides? I don't think bat hides are really worth very much, right? Yeah, last I checked, bat hides were like under 100 gold. So just stop grabbing them. What bag is the bat hide for? You don't mean the wing, right? You mean the hide? This thing? Wow, these are 200? Yeah, I didn't know these were 200 gold. I thought those were basically worth... I've been ignoring those for a while. I had no idea those were even worth anything. Yeah, I've been just basically throwing them away for a while. Oh, his alts are here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, well, that's one alt down. I'll wait for the next ones. Imagine sniping and then being that mad when I call you out on it. Talk about being petty. That's insane. Jesus, man. Give me a break. What's wrong? Who knows, man. Sick in the head, probably. If you're honestly gonna try to convince me that he looted that body, left the game, went into my chat, said thanks for the gear in less than 2 minutes time, and didn't snipe for it, you must think I'm stupid. You must think I'm actually stupid if you think I would ever believe that. Oh, I know, it's troll bait, for sure. For sure. That's why I abandoned the account. What do you mean uppity? You mean him or me? I'm assuming you mean him. Not me? Okay. I figured, but, you know. Honestly, I really don't think I did anything wrong here. I mean, it seems like I was in a pretty reasonable suspicion kind of thing. So. What was that? You hear that? What an explosion. I don't know what the hell that was. Maybe wizard? Explosion? I would love if they remade the Fallout games. Where's my fencer? Firebox, your friend needs one badly. I mean, I'm not gonna... I can't give you my fencers, man. There's someone above me. And freaking plate. Just sitting in the... What is he doing? Can't really do anything to him. Oh my god, man. I can't believe I just lost that. What a pain in the ass. I guess I should have thrown all my... Oh, he's so geared. I didn't know he was that geared. Or I would have played that differently. Oh, he had no hide. I didn't know he had no hide either. Movement speed, man. That's a shame. I didn't know... Yeah, I didn't know. He was more geared than me. That dude's probably in like a 20,000, 30,000 gold kit. That's just how it is for rogues if you're like super geared. Is what it is. I should have just started through all my frannies, man, but... I mean, he wouldn't fight me, so I didn't think he... I really didn't think he'd fight me there. That was very surprising. I kept waiting for him to come over, and he just... He wouldn't do it. Yeah, it's my own fault. I should have... I really should have used my frannies there, man. That was my own mistake. If I just throw all my frannies there instead, I'd probably kill him there. That's my own fault. I just didn't think he was that geared. I didn't think he had stuff like that. I didn't think he was that crazy. He was running like Mega Abyss. So, whatever. I'm glad I wasn't running the stupid ass stinky stick. I'd have lost that for free. I didn't even mean to buy that. I actually wanted a lantern. I just needed to throw my frannies, man. It was that easy. I hit one franny with Achilles, and I hit him with, like, 12 of them. And I probably kill him there. That's so unfortunate. It was really that easy. That was such a big misplay. All I had to do was just throw my throwables. He had every freaking door open, man. Every door was open. Fortunately for me. Yeah, cancel. I don't know how much longer I'll be on for, but welcome. Anyway. Maybe I should swap the Barbutua over Norman to just pop myself over 40% dex. Because after feeling 40% dex, 35 actually just, you know, was a little slow. Come on. Curious why staff? Because it gets tiring seeing the same exact weapons from every barb in the game. Every barb is using the same 2 weapons. Or, I guess 3. It's Y, Warmaul, and Hatchet. It's like every barb. There's no variety. So, that would be why. Few Bardishes. Bardiche sucks, man. I just face check Bardiche. I don't think I've died to a Bardiche a single time with Quarterstaff. And I've killed a few, like, really good geared Bardishes, too. I just don't think it's good anymore. At least not compared to Quarterstaff for me. Why is Y so good? Because the range is completely insane. The range is a big part of it. Damn. Well, rip. I'm gonna be honest. I thought he like went AFK there. I'm just gonna end. I think I'm just gonna be done for the night, fellas. I think I need a break anyway. I think yeah, I think for the future of my Quarterstaff builds, I think I'm gonna go for 40% action speed minimum. I actually think 30, 35. I think the extra health that I'm getting and strength is actually not worth it over the Barbutua. After playing with 40% Quarterstaff, it just feels strictly better. So, I think I'm definitely going to stick to, like, I think I'm going to just try to, like, stick to, like, 40 plus for these builds. At least for now. Also, I might consider trying out Wormhole again since I know it's more meta. But, I don't know. I'm just kind of tired of seeing it. We'll see. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and end it there, fellas. Thank you all for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind like the video before you go. Appreciate it. Helps the channel. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again tomorrow, I think. Should be. GG's, everybody. Catch you later.